gonna go and make me cut off Hamble for your alerts? That's fine. Hamble's okay. Hello, Sirexy. Hello, Raven. What's going on? Oh my god, you guys, let me catch up. Ah! You guys are talking and alerting? What is this, a Twitch stream? Let me make my shitty jokes. Sirexy, thank you for the sub. Boop. For a whole 19 months. That's insane. Baby, thank you for the sub as well. Boop. It was paid. It was... Oh, what? You think I'm just not here? No, I'm watching. I'm watching and waiting on a good day. Other days I'm running around like a headless chicken going, I can totally do all this in 3 minutes. But hey, I said Planet Zoo. So, you know, I count. Yeah, we all just said Planet Zoo. That's what's bait. Yes. What is going... Excuse you. Excuse you. Psh, psh. You're like... Both... I was going to say, you're one half of the reason why I was not streaming for a bit. And then I realized both of you are like 2/3 the reason. I'm not going to math people. But hello. How are you both? Hamble's just like, please don't smoosh me. I see the little terror in his eyes. No. It's not insane if you really think about it. It is, though. It is. I think anything's insane. I think Raven's 3 months is insane. If Hamble went, blah, sub, but it popped up being like, Hamble has subbed for 1 month now, I'd be like, Hamble, that's insane. Though that would kind of be insane in 2 parts, but psh. Also, I just realized you totally didn't hear those alerts, did you? I keep everything muted when the Hamble thing's on, and I forgot to unmute because I wasn't prepared to end at 8 seconds earlier. Wait, 1/5? Like 1/2. How many of us were there? What is life? Okay, but I'm not going by, like, numbers of the exact group, because I'm not going to get that specific in fractions. I'm going on, like, the catalysts of the trips. And Sirexy is the catalyst of the Comic-Con part, and Blaze and Raven are the catalyst of the Stay with Blaze and Raven for Halloween part, so... You understand my math, right, Hamble? He can't awkwardly sidewalk away because there's a wall. But yeah, there was like, what, 6 of us? 5, 6, depending on... I don't freaking know. There was people all over the place and they kept leaving and disappearing and reappearing, and... London Comic Con is where I learned that I'm a much more group-orientated person than apparently the average person. I don't know. 1/5. 20% of the reason. 20% of the reason, but like 200% of my shrimpy little heart. Yes, you're 300%, don't worry. Yes, that's why I said shrimp. 6 would feel certainly the 1 to 1 period. Yes, because we're all giant fangirls who everyone in the group totally knew each other before. Yeah. Oh man. I'm like, I feel like I have so much to say, but I know I'm going to forget to say it because I never remember to say things in streams. Which amuses me in another part because I've realized there's a conflict of like my YouTube brain and my Twitch brain. Because I've spent so long on YouTube trying to not repeat myself because I'm really bad at repeating myself, and I'm scared that now it's happened and now I'm like, I don't remember to repeat things on Twitch when I should do because people aren't there for the whole thing and it's not like a thing. And yeah, I mean, the biggest news is that only the best band in the world, Reed, my favorite band, it's okay, you can have other favorite bands, don't eat me, internet, go back together, like, well, for some, hopefully properly, but at least for a something. As Raven knows, I definitely would never flail into a sofa at hearing My Chemical Romance announce the returny things. you can't see, but basically the entirety, or more almost the entirety of that wall, like, you can see up to about here, but beyond that is basically all MCR posters. It used to be all this corner too, but honestly, there's the part where for one, a lot of them fell down, and then there's for two, I also wanted to actually put up the other posters I own. My walls haven't changed a lot since teenagerness. Until this corner. This corner's the newest part of my room. Nope, never. No emo falling here. Definitely not. And I didn't like half drag a Raven with me. Not at all. I would do no such thing. Hamble, stop accusing me of lying. I still have nothing on my walls. Well, Hamble will doodle for you. And then you'll have this random scribble on your wall, and you'll be like, why is this even on my wall? And Hamble will just pop up from behind your shoulder like, because Hamble said so. The important person has no posters. Honestly, I probably have a slight poster problem. I legitimately do not have the wall space for all my posters, but that's mostly because the furniture in my room is fucking huge. I'm staring at you, wardrobe, you big wall hogger. I do have a bit more space. I could probably put, like, there's stuff like there's space down here, like from my sort of desk height to floor, and there's a bit of space by my bed where I finally put up a Jurassic Park poster. I'm fighting with the part where I still have more larger posters than I have space. It's okay though. One day I'll feel less lazy with blue tack and I'll do some more reorganizing. Yeah, me neither. I'm sorry, Raven. Are you trying to say you have nothing on your walls? Nothing! Hello! How are you? Also, whilst we're on emo-y topics, I refound this hoodie when I was packing for Comic-Con. And I'm just like... It has thumb holes. And yes, I am wearing 2 hoodies. Don't judge me. And the bunny ear has piercings. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, you know what as well? The pockets. I don't know if I can drag this enough. The pockets have paw prints. Nothing, not a single thing. Raven, I don't need to have a snoot like Hamble to smell the lies. One day I get myself. One day, and it'll be super exciting. Oh boy. I got a lot of Kerrang magazines in my teen years, and my walls were basically all My Chemical Romance with the occasional other band poster, of which I think there's still a couple up. There's a Kill Hannah one, like, behind me, and then... You know, for some reason I have a Blink-182 and a Simple Plan poster, and it's not that I have anything against either of these bands. I do casually enjoy them, but I think I own, like, one album of each, and I'm like a casual enjoyee listener, so I'm kind of like, for me, who's all like, I must only put up things of the things I super love. Weird choice, but okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Blink one is right above my door, and that's still up there because I'm too lazy to get a chair and reach that. And now we're talking about posters. That's how today's going. But how's everyone else's day? Talk to me. I mean, what? Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good, Norton. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited over band things and Planet Zoo. It's what we're gonna play today. I'm hype. I'm trying to be hype. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like in a weird brain place, but it's gonna be fine. Raven, fuck off! You're not a minimalist! And that is how I nearly died drinking water. Don't read chat and drink water, folks! Oh boy. I feel like the only thing that could be funnier is more funny than Raven saying they are a minimalist would be Blaze's reaction to that statement. But I finished you finished Modern Warfare. Nice. Is it a long game? Because like, we had the COD conversation. We know that I know fuck all about COD. Did you enjoy it? Was it everything you hoped for? Oh, I hope it was. I hope it was. Also, guys, the Steam update's weirding me out. I've seen it because everyone else got it, and now I came back and my Steam had to update, and then I'm like, no, this is weird. I'll get used to it and it'll be fine, but I'm also like, no changes. It's great. I am a minimalist. I mean, you could be, Norton. I don't know enough to say. From what I heard, it isn't that long. Oh. But if it's at least good. I'm a story person, so I'd be like, the story's not long? What? So, 67 hours isn't so bad. I haven't seen it yet. You haven't seen Modern Warfare? But speaking of seeing things, guys, I need to show you. You need to see the little startup of Planet Zoo, because I launched the game to like check volumes, and I was like, I need to like launch it on stream because you need to see this. You need to see this. Oh, the Steam update. I remember things I say. Mine was like weird because it's like it took it an extra day because I came like home and I used Steam and it was fine. And then the next day it was like, hey, update. And I was like, okay, whatever. Shuts down computer. Turns it on today. There it is. There it is. Although, admittedly, I do kind of like how the list has the little logos. Okay, guys, watch this. Look at the little elephant. And he just smooshes it all. Oh. Chaotic elephants. Am I right? And is that music happy or what? I'm really excited to have a chill time, okay? I've been doing my coughing, sneezing, and writing over the past few days. Oh yeah, you got even iller. Please get better. Please get better. Can we all sprinkle oranges on you, Raven? Story was great, especially the second half of the game. It was nostalgia and a plot twist. Ooh, sounds like they really knew what they were doing. Yeah, the library updates, Rexy. No, you ain't right. Does that mean I'm wrong or am I left? Hello, yes, my alignment is chaotic elephant. I'm writing that. I'm going to write that randomly on my fucking planner because it's right in front of me. I'm writing, hello, yes, my alignment is chaotic elephant because I never want to forget that phrase. And maybe I'll use it as a stream title someday because I'm horrible with titles. Horrible. Wonderful with random little cartoon ask situation rambles. Horrible with titles. Getting better, it's fine. Good. Good. I mean, personally, I'm a-okay, Norton, because I know I won't play COD. So, up to Sirexi and Raven on that one. And I will create my avatar, because we have avatars in Planet Zoo, apparently. I've never played Planet Coaster, so I don't know if that's, like, a planet staple. Clicky, please.
Hey-o.
Oh, hey! We're in The Sims! Oh, Norton's like, please, please, can I? Please, can I? Also, it amuses me greatly. Two of my current favorite plushies are pink, because I'm not like... As I explained to my friend, I don't like pink, but I accept pink on acceptable pink things. Like, things that should be pink. Like, Hamble is a pig, and pigs are pink. But if Hamble was like a dinosaur, I'd be like, what the fuck, dinosaurs don't need to be pink. I have color issues, it's fine. Would you shouldn't believe that I am a minimalist? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay, yes. Hello, I'm a person. What is this head shape? I don't fucking know what face. Do I look like someone? Okay, game. I get this is just a simplified avatar, but I'm also like, excuse you, I'm paler than that. Way paler. Shrugs. You think I know what I could have pigtails? Let's not. Oh, you have color. Hello, color. Why can't I be red? What do we spend Modern Warfare? I don't know. Depends how much sex you have. I'm totally chill with it, so Up to Cirque, Steve, don't put in that. That's one of the few things I saw. Okay, then, you go on. No, yeah, I don't either. I'm like, I know nothing. If it's good and fun, enjoy, but I know nothing. Fine. Oh, come on, I don't know what I want. You're purple now. Do you have a red option? Blue is sad. I did. Okay, we'll go with purple. My hair is purple. It's fine. It's not that kind of purple, but it's fine. Red glasses. I like the red glasses. I had a pair of red glasses once. I missed them. That's going back a bit. I mean, I just watched stuff and someone happened to play it on the 20-hour plus stream. That's a slightly long stream. Slightly. I don't catch enough streams consistently to ever, like, have a clue with story. It's like, yeah, I'd caught, like, bits and pieces of people streaming, like, Detroit, and it was like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just seeing random bits and pieces. And then I got to play it thanks to wonderful people. And I was like, oh, this is that bit, and oh, this is that bit, and oh, this is that bit. Help, I'm a fashion crisis sim. Why is there a oh, now you give me all the color? Really? 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 Oh. I mean, is this our only option for a hoodie? Because, like, I'm sorry, crop hoodies aren't... I know I'm carrying too much. It's not The Sims. It could be, but it is not The Sims. Can I make you purple? I can. But why have... Let's be real, though. Black. Be like, yes, black, please. What? I could have a hat, or I could not, because that's scary. That's scarier than the sim hats that are like, yikes, eat your hair. Okay, that's a paragraph. These aren't something or something. That's dedication. I'm like... nah. I barely have the energy for the 4 hours. Maybe, like, one day when I literally, if like, I did nothing else. Or if well, okay, if you plan for it, sure, more, but, oh boy. 12 hours is difficult if that's not, yeah. Okay, so in the ending, when Captain Price is talking to the big leader and asks if he can create a task force, and I thought he'd ask for creating a new one since everyone in Task Force 141 died, but then he said he wanted Soap and Ghost in the team, members of Task Force, proving this game is a prequel! Ooh. And is this a reboot? I don't know, you guys tell me. I know nothing about COD. I only know COD came out because I saw tweets about people being like, I'm not that into Spooktober, but COD. And I was like, oh, okay, there's a COD. It's COD 4, but prettier. My name was COD 4, right? That's when I... Oh. Bipsy, thank you for the host. Boop. That ending sounds familiar, so like, isn't it technically not a prequel if it originally came? Oh boy. COD is a delicious fish. That's factually accurate, Bipsy. I'm the only COD I know. Watch me, like, then realize another game I play has the same, like, abbreviation. I don't know, but like, But hello, Bipsy. How are you on this wonderful day? Because as I said before, the only thing I know about COD is that there's a zombie mode, and it looks pretty cool. Oh, I could... Oh, I didn't realize I could... Oh, no, I don't... I don't think I want to be an adult. Their choices suck. Oh, wow. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, nope. Nah, no. Just, I wish I could change the shoes, but it's okay. Yeah. Like, separately from the outfit. Yeah, I'm just like, bye, Fox. I'd be much better the Munchkins would eat their food. Who are you? How are you? I'm good. I can't read, but I'm good. I'm excited to play Planet Zoo. Where will I drop my little avatar? You choose where other players will see after and access any suits or blueprints you have shared. Position wherever globe, you can edit your after position later. Okay, then I'm just gonna drop myself in the ocean. Boom!
Whoa. Whoa.
But yeah, Bipsy, just tell your kids Hamble will eat their food if they don't. It's gotta be foolproof, right? And won't it all scar them for life, like many things in many childhoods? I mean, what? Yeah, but in COD 4 there's a flashback mission several years before they went to COD 4, and they refer to that specific mission in the new Modern Warfare. But if it's... I'm not even gonna detangle that web. The only web I need to detangle right now is the mysterious MCR speculations. He's a tiger. Okay, we're gonna actually play the game. We're gonna learn how to play the game. Oh hello. I haven't played. I used to play Zoo Tycoon and Wildlife Park a lot as a child. I don't know if there's really been any real decent zoo things since those. I know this is like the big one, but if there was anything in between that much, this is going to be fun. And you're a lion. Like I'm seeing this already happens and the same takes place and then COD 4. Let's just all agree go. Chaotic Bipsy entered the chat. That's what they said it was being a reboot and takes stuff connected to one. It was a prequel, it's not a reboot. Yeah, prequels and reboots don't tend to be the same thing. Unless it's like a reboot, but is reusing the ideas of COD 4 to like restart a story, but from that point, I don't know. Why won't COD just die already? I imagine for the same reasons FIFA's still going. What's my food? Oh boy. Doesn't know enough about COD makes joke about so every shooter. Renovated, renamed after its purchase by Bernard Goodwin in the 1980s, the Goodwin House has since become one of the most respected zoos in the country. More recently, it has undergone a further renovation to update many of the habitats and facilities, but due to various issues, the work hasn't quite been completed, which is where you come. Listen, I'm a zookeeper, not a builder, but okay. Okay. Activision avoided the Activision effect by having COD be made by several. I can't even remember which games Activision do anymore to like even think which affects the Activision effect. I'm so bad at remembering who makes things. I remember like 3 devs. I know who makes The Sims, I know who makes Planet Zoo / Jurassic World, and I know who makes WoW. They're just saying this reboot, so we'll see. Trust Wikipedia. Wikipedia wouldn't lie to us. Game, you okay there? The answer to that is no, game is not okay. It just crashed. Let's see about undoing that. I'll submit your little crash reporter and I will close 5,000,001 things. All this COD talk makes me want fish. Fish and chips with vinegar. Yes, please. It's the one where Activision makes so many half-ass sequels that they kill their friend. Oh. I thought that was just the sequel effect. Okay, let's try that again, please. Planet Zoo, pretty please. I believe in you. Guitar? Oh, Activision Guitar Hero people? Yikes. I feel like you can't go wrong with, like, Guitar Hero, though. Like, how can you fuck that up? It's just gonna be, like, the same basic thing, but with more songs. And newer songs, and... Okay. But, oop. Oop-a-doop-boop-boop. But this is... Oh, dead. This is my theory. As everyone, including me, loved Soap and Ghost, oh, boy. Chat, please. They'll now start making games that are set before Modern Warfare 1, or between M1 and M2 so we can see those characters again. It is, but I'm just retort. Also, yeah, that's my editor. Oof. Don't talk to me about it. I'm gonna play that eventually. Give it a few more months and it'll be a year since I've played the trilogy. So, I say a few more months, like May. I want to believe it's not the worst game, but it's not a Mass Effect standard game. I mean, they can literally do that because we reboot you to... I was rooting for you, yeah, I believe in you, BioWare, but should we talk about Dragon Age 4 speculations? Because that sounds like that's a thing. What makes it worse is that they dumped it for Anthem and that shit's bad too. Don't dump your good franchise for the new thing. Don't do it. Except if it's good, but it wasn't good, so don't do it. Really be words are hard. This is fact.
Yep.
Fingers crossed. Otherwise, I'm just going to turn down settings. It's not on the lowest settings right now, but I want to see how we can handle this. Because how bad could it be? I'll buy it again eventually. It's still cool. It's always on sale. Always. I really hope Dragon Age 4 is good. I want to hope so. Like, because for one, it's BioWare. Like, they do know what they're doing. And I really want to hope that maybe things have been learned from their last few games, and maybe, you know, BioWare can just do what BioWare do best. Please. Oh, look at all the balloons! I'm gonna.
Heyo at Hematu. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the plain
He has
old
an owl
language.
mug.
It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call
Scared
me
at this
Bernie.
point, because
The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And
Okay,
even
Bernie.
then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets.
Yeah, I want BioWare to do a BioWare. And,
As you know, I own several zoos, but I always like to show people the ropes here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened, and a source of great pride for me. And prides, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation.
Are you taking a
and
shit?
that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy. Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat.
Elephants!
So, it's up to you to finish everything off. Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you into the deep end.
Better not
My
be.
head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too. But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even better,
I'll be
one
with
that
you
isn't
when he
on
shuts
fire.
up, Chad.
Less shouting that way.
Is he shutting up now? Thank you.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire. Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about
I
to
know
get
this is how
really
tutorials
hands-on.
go.
But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals?
Just get
We'll
to the
start
point
by
where you
popping
wait
over
for me
and
to hit
having a
buttons.
look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Please. Thank. DA story isn't over yet, like Mass Effect. Oh. That makes it more promising that hopefully they won't fuck it up because they know where they've been going. But also, oh boy, please don't fuck it up because it's not a whole new thing. It's important to everything else. Although this makes me more intrigued. I'm like, I really want to replay the whole Dragon Age franchise because I played 1 and 2 and then I didn't play. I played the very beginning of Inquisition and then I got distracted and then it got to the point where I'm like, I've left it so long I might as well restart, and I haven't got to never got around to it. I want to. Maybe that's just I was like, I'm gonna do that in November, and then I realized Planet Zoo comes out. It came out today. Then I have a sim pack. There's a sim pack out in like a week, and then Pokemon comes out, and I'm just like, yep, okay. I don't understand how anyone could think it would be a remaster. There already is one. I'm gonna shrug because all I know is there are many COD games. I know nothing about what they be. You'll be fine. I'll hydrate and what you call it, Modern Warfare. Also, RE1 has about 4. Only 4, huh? One remake and 3 masters. Oh, easy. That's what made me think it's a prequel. It's not called Modern Warfare 4. That would indicate that the story would continue. True. Modern Warfare that number makes it seem like they're going back to the. Also, that does imply that. COD wasn't called Modern Warfare 1. The game was announced. Yes, literally all the marketing made it seem like a straight up reboot. Do I know the marketing for COD? Nope. I'm fine with remasters and remakes for the most part, but the COD games are just the same game every year. Don't follow them enough, but that's basically my understanding of them. But like, if people enjoy them, they can enjoy them. I'll take my childhood remasters though. Give me more Spyro. Please, please, remaster all the Spyro games. No more missions. It was even semi-interesting because it was the last good COD game in my opinion. What? I was gonna say, what one is the... Which one is the PlayStation 4 one? Which is probably multiple of them. But more specifically, Raven, what's the one that I saw Blaze do the zombies in? Because that's literally the only thing I am aware of for COD. That was a COD, right? I'm sorry, I'm just being an asshole. But a cupcake asshole. Which is extras. Do you poop icing? I don't know. It's just so good. There's a lot of grinding. It looked set up to be good, but because I was like, I think I had like essays or something, and I was like, I need to not get addicted to this. And then I did the thing where I left it long enough that I didn't get back to it. And I'm like, oopsie daisy. But it gives me a great excuse to replay Origins and 2, so I'm like, I love Inquisition to pieces. I'm really glad people say that because, like, I'm like, I don't know. I'm now just scared about BioWare games. I'm like, please be good. Thank you for the sub! Boop. For 18 months? That's also insane. All subs are insane. I only like 4 Modern Warfare games, World War 2, and Black Ops 1 and 2. Is that a majority or not a majority of the franchise? Because, I mean, I came to COD so late that Black Ops 2 was the last one I played, and the first one was like, meh. I haven't liked how the other stuff they have made are. So don't understand COD World War 2. I don't know anything about COD except shooting, and that the like trailers for Modern Warfare totally make it look like a movie. But for real, all the COD games are yeah. To me, it's hard to think that they were all... Okay, let's not talk. Continue with mindless men. That's your friend who started as a semi-educational real world. Did it? What if we... You should figure that's the only character I know. Remaster Mass Effect 1 so I can play it on my PS fucking 4! It's only a matter of time before they do that, right? Right? The remaster train is strong. That one was Black Ops 2? I think it was Black Ops 2. When was Black Ops 2? Okay. A Black Ops with cool zombies that either had... There was totally... I don't know if it was like a cosmetic option or an event, but there was a Lovecraftian theme going on that day. And that was cool. Yeah, but I'm sure... It's only card game... Blah. So I'm... Yes, Bipsy, you're delicious. I'll catch you up in chat. I mean, they can also just use same characters in other games, just recycling characters. Their talks to remaster. Oh, are they? I'm like so out of the loop, but I'm just hyped for PlayStation 5 to be potentially backwards compatible, because I'm like, I don't have a PlayStation 4. I stare longingly at the PlayStation 4 exclusives, but I'm like, if they make 5 backwards compatible, I'm gonna be like, yes, please, and thank you. This game just makes me want to replay the other Modern Warfares. Maybe that was their plan. Oh yeah, thinking of shooters. More Payday. Oh! Oh man, I remember Payday 2. How's Payday 2 doing these days? I have not played that in a few years. I played that a lot in like 2015. It's one of those games I won't play unless I have people to play with, and I am no longer associated with the people I played it with, so... Okay. Thingy wanted us over at the Bears, which I guess must be this casually blue, glowy glow.
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year?
I want to be a bear.
Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too.
She isn't wrong. Where are the bears?
Select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel.
I need to find a bear before I can select a bear. Oh, I see you in your cave. Are you hibernating? Hello. Oh, look at they're both sleeping. We could boop the bear butts. Hi, I'm Shrimpchu. I'll be freaking out virtual animals for the foreseeable future. I watched the trailer for this Modern Warfare and I just instantly thought 1, 2, and it sold you that good, huh? Fair. Fair. You enjoy those. I think the storyline is finished, but the new Overkill don't care. Oh. Okay. Don't know what to make of that, but okay. I was only like vaguely aware of the storyline anyway, because there was a lot to do in Payday. As in, a lot going on, and I mostly just carefully followed my friends because they were good at the game, and I was just like, and what the fuck am I doing? I think the last I really properly played it was when they first added in that car stealing mission where you have to drive the car. Needless to say, any of you who've seen me drive in any game, my friends drove in that mission. But yeah, I think PS5 backwards would be the same. And if my understanding is correct, the PlayStation 4 is backwards compatible, but only if you buy the older games on the store. Is that correct? I'm okay with that because I don't have a PS4, so like, I'd be buying them anyway. But I can understand why that would be irritating to PS4 owners. It's a bit of a, why don't they just make it properly backwards compatible? Okay, that's what. Just checking, Sirexi. Pray that all PS4 games will work on the PS5. Oh man, I hope so. So the Overkill Greats, Wolf and Simon, I think, have split off and are making a new game. Oh, hello, bears. What's the deets on their new game? Bear.
This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel?
This? Oh! Camera mode.
See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it.
Okay.
Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
I don't know, I might chill with the bear for like a year, it's fine. I heard that all the PS4 discs will work. That would be good. I feel like if you're going to do backwards compatible, you should really, do it physically, because if people own all the discs, they're going to be pissed off. And I really, really want to believe they'd learn that from the PlayStation 4 and be like, you know what? Let's do it properly on PS5. Look at you scratching your back. Don't mind me. I want to pet the bear. Because it's the closest I'm ever getting to a bear. Both in terms of I don't live in a place with bears, and also what kind of idiot do you think I am? I'd walk up to a bear. This is the only bear I'd walk up to. Okay. Good day, bear. I must leave you now. I need to go visit the lions. If I could, not whirl them. Giraffes! And sepias. And, okay. This is where Shrimp gets distracted going across the whole zoo. GW is an upcoming first-person shooter survival horror. Oh, you have me at horror. Cooperative horror co-op. Initial release in 2019 on Steam's Early Access. Players from a team of 4 scavengers are forced to explore the vast underground complex while searching for valuable artifacts. Complicating the process is the presence of hideous monsters who have overrun the whole area. Players must gather weapons, tools, and resources to survive and work to unearth the answers about the past and how to escape. Kind of like a more tactical Left 4 Dead, I imagine. I kind of like, they say hideous monsters, which I'm kind of like, so not zombies, which is kind of refreshing in any co-op horror, but I'm up for anything. At this point I'm just like, Raven, Blaze, you hear this? Co-op horror! That's just me anytime I see co-op horror. It's fine. I should probably just zoom out, because it's the other side of the zoo. Hello. Hey, what's the big water? Do we have hippos? Oh my god, look at the hippos! I love hippos. They're beautiful. Okay, you're beautiful. You have a wonderful nap. You deserve it. And now I'll go back over to where I'm supposed to go. Y'all, the eyes emoji. Humanoid monsters. Oh. I mean, I'm not going to judge till I've seen them. Oh, where did I sign up? Exactly, Dorothy. Exactly. Oh, that reminds me. You exist here, Raven. I forget that too. But, I need to, like, message you and Blaze about a potentially co-op-y horror game. I need to remember to do that. I need to, you know, I'm putting it on my to-do list. I have an app. I was like, wait a minute, I closed my web browser, it's not there. And then I was like, I have the app. Because I don't use Pages. I just use things. Apps. I can't type quickly, but it's fine. What is the... Whatever. It might not be the perfect message, but I'll know what I meant. Twitch TV, making things for everything. Yes, I've got it, apparently. Yeah, I forget anything's better Twitch TV. There's no bamboozled. This will get different from you than mine. Yeah, you guys had got different. I don't know what's going on with all the eyes. Help. I'm going to go say hi to the lions. I'm so bamboozled. They have a little zebra. Can they practice hunting? Is that what that's for? Hello, lions. Oh,
Panthera leo. All the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome.
I'm gonna like
Which
Bernie.
is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how about we get started on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
Oh. Hold on, Left 4 Dead meets Dead Space. Hi there, I need that. Alright, I'm looking it up. Because I don't trust that link to not casually open my browser. And I ain't about that life right now. Added to wishlist. Hardcore 4-player cooperative. Blaze is going to be carrying my ass. That's fine. Similar to games you've played. Killing Floor 2. Fear 3. That's a terrifying combo. Probably didn't add to mine. Probably not. We didn't at all do that collectively. Hamble even added it to his. Yeah. Probably didn't edit mine. I searched it on Steam. Mine says Fear 3 and DBT. The fact that Fear 3 is the common one, I'm just like, excusez-moi? Okay, you are an adorable little fuzzball, but I apparently have stuff to do. Look at you, your tail and... No, okay. It's okay. Let's go do things. Like stare in awe at the fountains and everything. I just... Look, I haven't played a Zoo Builder since like the early 2000s. I'm just freaking out about the beautifulness. Modern graphics. This reminds me to play Until Dawn. Yes, you do. That game is amazing, and will probably be one of the first things. If PS5 has backwards compatibility, Detroit or Until Dawn are going to be like the first things I buy. Will I buy one of the games I haven't played at a friend's first? No, I'll just buy my favorites. It'll be a 2D fighting game, so I'll go. What? I'm more like, where's the 2D? What? 2D also seems to be a common one. True. And somehow get my good listening. I want to move all of them into things. Oh, well, I didn't. Oh, because I missed the Mortal Kombat, and now, okay, chat doesn't even want to scroll up. Never mind.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something.
It's missing animals.
Two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
Is it this? No, it's down here. Okay.
There we are. A pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Oh, but imagine the chaotic elephant potential. Jordan is supposed to come to... Oh yeah, but it's an Epic exclusive, isn't it? Yeah, I'm tempted because Detroit, but I'm also like a third game launcher, really. Y'all can say what you want about Epic, but I have so many free games. I will give you that. They're doing a lot of free games. I don't personally have any... I'm not aware of any reason for me to have an actual problem with Epic. I just don't want another launcher. And to be fair, half of the free games they've had that interested me are games I already own, so I was kind of like...
When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade centre, where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
Wait, is it in here? Storage. Am I going to place them in boxes? Delivery scheduled. Okay. And
when you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade centre, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat.
How nice
I've marked the trade centre's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
Happily. Oh boy. There it is.
Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible.
Yep, they will.
Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat. But I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information.
You need enrichment. I literally downloaded it because of Unreal Engine, and then they were like,
Let's start
hey, here's
by
some free
making
shit. I
sure
was
we're
like, oh,
taking
sweet.
care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
So I also have a lot of hard drive space, so I'm not bothered that I have phone launchers. I'm getting to the point where I should I'd say I should probably think about like adding a drive to my computer, or you know, maybe clear out the YouTube folder. But I'm just like, because okay, I like that everything's on Steam. I'm a long-term Sims addict, so okay, I accepted Origin into my life. And then there's Battle.net for my occasional WoW phases. I'm like, I don't really want a third consistent / fourth overall launcher. Would it really matter? No. Am I going to stand by that principle for a little while longer at least anyway? Yes. My storage space in my PS4, and I was like, I never run out of space. One Modern Warfare until later, and I'm on like 3. I mean, hopefully Modern Warfare is not the average game size, right? Games are apparently coming to Steam. Is this confirmed yet? Because I only remember seeing the, like, little speculative hint where they, like, posted a picture of, like, a steaming cup. And I'm like, I need details. I need to know. Because if you're bringing The Sims over, I need to know. Especially because I'm considering buying The Sims Medieval on Origin. But if it comes back to Steam, oh, why do you torment me like this? What torment? It is confirmed. Okay, what's the details on, like, is it at all their games? What's the, I need details. I need to take care of these warthogs, but I also need details. I don't know if you need large or small. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
Of course. This is a big mud bath. Don't put my computer, I have space on it, but it's too bad to run. Aww. That sucks, Norton. But hopefully one day. I too once had a piece of shit. I say lovingly about my old, like, pre-built computer that served me very well for, like, 7 years. Oh boy, was it slow by the end, though. And Star Wars is coming to Steam. Apex is coming to it eventually. Remember, everything's so hard to say. Gonna remember to Google about that and The Sims later, then. And to be honest, if they put Mass Effect 3 and Dead Space 3, honestly, that would be great, because then I could have the whole franchises in one place, and maybe my Dead Space DLC would actually work. Because I need to know what happens, damn it! I was thinking of small and indie games. I picked up Generation Zero. It's a machine apocalypse made by the same guys who do Just Cause. A machine apocalypse always sounds like a fun time.
Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this,
Dan.
I see. Now,
They used to have them
our
on Steam.
contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we
Sims
need
3
to
used to be
finish
on
is the
Steam.
ostrich habitat.
Actually, I think maybe you can
It's
still
over
buy
near
it,
the
I'm not
hippos.
sure. But The Sims used to be on Steam. The first 2, Dead Spaces and Mass Effects, are still on Steam. Then they had to go and be like, no, we're going to keep the third one to ourselves. I mean, you know, they made choices, and it was fine. It was not fun. I didn't listen to a word she said. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, piggies. Someone's apparently around. Which one of these is the... Oh, that's the Souphedia. Hello, Aardvark. Good to see you. Objectives, that's it.
Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see.
Oh, locate
Now,
a highlighted area.
Our
Okay.
contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state. Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat.
Ostriches.
It's over near the hippos.
The Hamble. Look at all those pickles. Look, I know you're not a warthog. Just gonna have to... I'm sure that has our... what? A what and a what and a what is all I have to say to anything and everything. There we go. It's near the hippos. Look at you being all underwatery and hippo-y and your friends going in underwater and oh, I love hippos. It's okay. Look at you. To kick things off, EA is making Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order available on Steam in line for... Why is everything releasing in mid-November? In the coming months, players on Steam will also be able to play other major titles like The Sims 4 and Unravel 2. Multiplayer games like Apex Legends, FIFA 20, and Battlefield 5 will become available next year. Okay. I'm in a little bit for stuff like The Sims with a lot of DLC, basically. Where does that leave people that already own everything? I can't... If I want... Could I trick it into thinking I have them on Steam? Could I... that's a whole headache for another time. So, yeah. Also, can't probably play it, so... Oh, Unravel is Swedish. I am Swedish, so I am Unravel. Norton is Unravel! Isn't Unravel the one with the little rad, little string dude? You know, to describe him in the most articulate and accurate way. You're a beautiful hippo. I stand by what I said. Look at you. You're all like on the rock, and then you're not on the rock, and I want to hug one. Yeah, I had the most wholesome E3 reveal ever. Oh, I'd believe that. I don't think I saw it, but I believe that. It looked really good. I think I meant to look into getting it, and then I got distracted because there's too many games. Played it, it was on the consent, I really liked it. Yeah, it looked like the nice kind of chill game. We'll probably get it
before we
eventually.
actually start building
Why
our
is there no
ostrich
fence?
habitat, let's pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner.
I've done it.
That's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game paused while we get this ostrich habitat built.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Job number one
Let me
here
build
is
it.
to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all, how else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's
Awkwardly.
hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
That would be very awkward, wouldn't it? Just like... And then there was no path. Okay, but do you want me to place it... You don't want it to be anywhere. It's not obstruct... Excusez-moi. Pika, thank you for the wrong plushie. Thank you for the host. Boop. Anyway, yeah, Generation Zero is a robot apocalypse in 1980 Sweden. Up to 4-player co-op. It looks like it has great things along with that. Ooh. I am intrigued. Who doesn't love a good apocalypse? I haven't played it myself, but I watched Cryolic playing it, and it was the most relaxing Let's Play I've ever seen. I bet it's up there with like things like Slime Rancher. But apparently you're going to need an EA account anyway when buying the game comes. Are they basically going to do a Rockstar? Is it going to be like, yeah, it's on Steam, but, you know, sign in through our launcher and then... And see, Habitat Gate, subtitles, Keeper Gate. Yeah. Consistency. Why are you oing? Hotel Trebek. Because it isn't, that's why it would, but what if it is and isn't B? Why are you, if you won't let me place it outside placement at, okay, I had it facing the wrong way, and you do want it on top of a pre-existing wall. Okay. Oi! which is exactly 2 letters away from oink.
Right. Let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches.
Hell
I've
yeah.
marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier.
I mean, I'm just saying we could totally drag it out more. Ugh. I'm not gonna say I like this, but I was following your weird ass lines. Probably inaccurately.
Good work. Remember, before you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
Oi. Oi, 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 what's going on in my stream? That's what I gotta say. What are you? Glass barrier. Okay. In the, like, is it in here? In somewhere? In something?
There we go.
Just like that.
Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places, like near a viewing point.
Like right here?
Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them.
Zoos, streaming.
Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the play button.
What if I
After
don't
all,
wanna?
If the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh? By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button.
I don't
It'll
care,
run everything
Nancy.
at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think?
Yes.
Let's get 4 of them in here.
4 ostriches! Remember when I had my oi face? I just said oi all the time. Is that a face, Mom? I don't think I had an oi face. The closest phase I have is a plushy phase and an emo phase, and neither of them are exactly over. Some less so than others. Alright, bro, what's this you doing to the stream? Well, that sort of was a phase. Have a relapse from time to time. I mean, did you really have a phase if you don't relapse from time to time? I'm trying to remember some of my I do have speech phases, I know, but I can't think of anything right now. Meh. Pika! I'm pretty okay. How are you? I have Planet Zoo. I'm like, woo. Okay, we have 1 male and 3 females. We're gonna have a lot of babies. I don't know much about, like, how, if ostriches are like bunnies or not, but I grew into my emo phase. You know, that might be more accurate for me too. I feel like I went from someone who was just, you know, obsessed with the right bands and liked black, but didn't really fall into it properly. And now I'm like yes, I will actually wear the hoodie with the pierced bunny ears because I have almost a shred of self-confidence now. And you will go there. And you will go there. And I do like how it opens it up again after. I hope that's not specific to the tutorial.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
Slow feeder. And a large They can have everything, damn it.
Oh, good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run at 43 miles per hour?
They fast.
Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The
Yeah.
speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Guessing Sue. Okay. Look at all the damn
Well,
beautifuls.
Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did you do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich.
Look at them.
So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we?
Nah.
To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Don't know how to rotate in this. Okay.
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to
I
get
hear
it to
it,
connect
yeah.
up to the path.
Okay. Rotate, I said. Okay. Oh, and I can control. I have control! Who gave me control? But I hope you feels better soon, Pika. If it were that easy. It's already 11 p.m. Damn! Bravo 6 is going dark. Does that mean Bravo 7 is going light? Meanwhile, in Shrimpland, it's like 10 p.m. Piercings in strange places weird me out. Okay, Dan, but what? By the way, how was whatever you did? Remind me what you did again. I breathed, I blinked. I'm not certain, but I'm assuming you mean my whole Halloweeny trippiness, in which I went to Comic-Con, met a few cool beans, may or may not have had a Sirexi there, and because you know that was the guest of Comic-Con. You know, it wasn't any of the guests, the famous guests. It was Sirexi, true VIP. And then I stayed with Blaze and Raven for Halloween and had super awesome times. And now I'm home and Planet Zoo is consoling me. I mean, what? I don't know. Can I please place you over things? Are you gonna? Yeah, you're telling me a specific. I was like, it'll just let me place it. No, it's telling you exactly where you need to place it because it's that kind of tutorial. He makes that joke every time you get an ostrich, huh? Okay, let's test that again and let's see what happens. Watch the game be like, bitch, why are you trying to get an ostrich? We have tutorials to complete. And I'd be like, but chat wanted it. Okay, could you be less diagonal? Thank you very much. Thank you. Walking is always, but sometimes it's fun. Me and my friend went on a nice walk today. We went through like a little wooded area, a little river, and all the autumn leaves. It was kind of therapeutic, both in a nature and also a lot of talking. Sirexi isn't famous. Sirexi's the most famous Sirexi ever. Fuck off with your invalid rotation. Fine. I get it. You need to have the.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time.
Well,
but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness. Negatively. In case that wasn't clear.
Oh, it was clear.
Something
clear.
that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we?
Okay, Nancy. Yeah, sure, but I thought you would remind you of what? Sirexi is the reason that I'm here. Sirexi is the reason Hamble's here, too. You think it's because I pay him with cookies, but actually he's just a big fan of everyone but me, apparently. Picture a little halo popping up above him. Because that's what I'm doing.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So, once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off.
Or I can just go away.
Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers. We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
Okay, but can I watch the ostriches, please? I haven't had quality ostrich time. Look at them with the little ball and everything. Not being famous. But I said you are famous. Siraxi? Wait, someone's getting paid to be here. Where's my share? Hey, Hamble, do you want to share any cookies? He very much said no. He's getting paid, wait a sec. Only Hamble and only in cookies. The rest of you get paid with my company. Everyone leaves. Okay. Where? Okay, right over here.
Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch.
Yes, okay.
And concrete and glass, I expect. So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier.
Of course not. I would never do
Oh,
such a thing.
and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Yes, ma'am. Seeing is believing. Okay. I'll get used to the wall placement. Totally. Just a little wall placing shrimp. This is going to absolutely be an atrocious wall because it isn't quite lining up with itself, but it's okay because what do we need in a wall? I do like those rocks. I'm very much in improvement of these rocks. Yeah, please connect. Thank you. I'd like a refund, please. But you didn't pay anything. Leaves immediately. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is. I can get cookies. I would like a refund for nothing? Okay, here's your nothing. Especially coming from a joke. Potatus, potato, the same. Tomato, tomato, Sirexy. Oh yeah, I should remember to make some of these glass. I hear that, you know, I don't remember how to do it. Concrete glass, that's it. That's how you do it. I'm not used to being like, oh, I can just like click on the thing in the menu and change it into the other one. Like, what is this madness? Madness, I say. I'm just gonna make most of the walls glass because I'm in control. And I say that we should have views from all angles. And then I'm going to build a really big cave because then I will feel bad because the tigers deserve privacy. Moral conflicts. I'm just ready to give them a giant pond because I bet that's what that is. Trip gets it. It's not tomato to me. Sirexis, Sirexo, Sirex, Sirex, Sirexy, Sirexo, the same. I don't know about you, but I feel like no one should have that many name variations. It seems suspicious. Hey, look, a train! Ticka, ticka, choo! Okay, pond. Hey, there's like unnamed player. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, objectives. I did the thing. What more do you want? Oh yeah, I haven't added a gate. That's why. That's why. We need a gate. I am very good at this.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode.
Can I just drag it up? Or click
Great.
up?
Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool.
Okay. So I do really appreciate the fact that our animals can just like literally jump out of the exhibit if it's. I like this logic.
Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You want to
Cinerosaurus
make sure
Rex?
it reaches
Wait,
a height
no.
of at least 3.7 meters.
Or there's possibly that I have more different. Tyrannosaurus Rexy. I don't know, that just seems like someone added an I to Tyrannosaurus Rex. About to get thrown. No enter or exit, only tiger. Yes! Yes. No enter, no exit, only tiger food. 370. Hi. Why? Stop there. We can go to 4.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas.
Yes.
We need every dollar we can get. Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
Oh, they aren't?
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
I feel like there's going to be so many opportunities to make, like, streamer, content creator jokes at this, but I'm also like, do I wanna? I assume tomorrow my school will have an open restaurant, so I expect you to come as I will serve and I cook the food. Hamble's listening. Hamble can totally make that trip. Yeah. But what are you serving, Ryan? That sounds really cool. Wait, I thought everything eats noodles. What the fuck? I know. Don't tell anyone, but I ate pasta earlier and it wasn't noodles. Meanwhile, the tigers are like, yeah, we'll eat noodles. Puts a person through like a noodle making machine. People noodles. That's how it works, right? Look at you guys. What's this all about? I know it's a time, but like, is that based on how recent they are in there? I don't know. I don't really mind. I'm just like, yes. Tigers, please. Thank you.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival.
Yes.
We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
A suitable feeding station, yes.
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different.
Like water?
Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink.
Tiger!
There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool.
Yes, yes. I eat noodles, steak, and pizza. That's it. I realize that the sentence might have commas in it, but I also really like to think of a weird noodly pizza. Like, not a pizza with noodles on it, but you know, just like a pizza, like, in little noodles. I don't know. I'm not saying there's logistics. I'm just telling you what my brain's seeing. We made 4 different types of soup, baked bread, and tomorrow we'll bake some for the dessert. Dessert, you say? Hello, my sweet tooth will be right there. It's like me and my friend were talking earlier, and she was talking about some new, like reasonably newer places open up for food, and she was like, the lunch is alright, but the desserts look really good, and I was like, desserts, you say? I'm listening. And that's not bad either. Of course not, it's wonderful. And you don't accidentally look like Cthulhu at any point while eating it. I mean, what? Pasta has to be good pasta. Look at that, a shootable feeding stick. What? Did I miss something about shootable feeding stations? I don't know. Help. Cam water, rough water. I think we want cam water.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment.
You're thirsty.
Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their
I wanna go
habitat?
the other way. You're just like, and I see rock, and I put my face in the rock. And now I float in the air because rock. Fatagan, Fartagon, whatever. That's not how I remember that going, Raven. So you said shootable feeding. But it was just a large food a shootable feed. I don't remember. What sentence did I say this in? I don't remember. Because, like, there's large food tray. Also, hello, I see a pumpkin. And then I was, like, a like, people pasta noodle making thing that I... Oh, dear. I see they drink air. They drink air and they drink water. I want to angle things. I appreciate this angling. And a frozen blood pumpkin. Oh yeah, because that's yeah, that's a thing. But also, yes, hi, take 10.
Okay, it's
Because
really
pumpkins.
starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or
Just a few.
more likely the bad weather.
Or
Although, given that
guests.
we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather.
Yes.
Go on,
Look
add a
at
shelter
all
to their
the people.
habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Slightly intrigued about making one, but like, let's not get too ahead of myself. No water, just air. What about air water? Gonna rotate. Just, can I name the ostrich? Sure, I can go back
Oh,
over.
poor Dabs. I'm sure it can't have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed.
Oh.
That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat.
Oh no.
Select a tiger and bring up its information panel.
The terrain. Grass. Short.
Rightio.
Grass.
Click on the
Long.
terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in
Less
this
of
habitat.
that. Correct my. Okay, now you're feeling correct about
Okay
that.
then, open
More
the
soil.
terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should
Okey-dokey.
help with the habitat part of their welfare.
I don't know if you want light or heavy soil and oh dear. I don't know. They drink air. They eat air. They are Ethiopian. Are you sure about that? Because I am not. Hi, I'm painting. Okay, but you still want less long grass. Just, I guess, fair. Oh, but now you're like, I want more short grass. I don't know. Do 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 do.
Right then, all animals need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, Eurasia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and
Oh boy.
temperate biomes that are native to Asia.
All of them.
Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many,
Let's go
select a
back to
tiger
grassland.
and go to the environment tab.
Way ahead of you, Nancy. Way ahead of you.
Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the
Evaporated
wattle
water.
bushes. You
That's
can
what's
remove them
Rexy.
if you want. You can find all of the plants you need in the nature
I know there's a
section,
kappa.
and you can use the filters to only show the
Kappa,
types of
what
plants
is
you
air
want to
water
see.
shrimp?
In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
By the way, I'm gonna be sad for about a bud, so that means I'll be extra annoying. Well, we're all annoying here, so that's gonna work out great. But also, I hope you're not too sad. Can we give you a plushie and make it better? Because it would be great if anything was all that simply. But I can dream. I can pretend. Coverage, plants. I'm a very medium. Boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. You have like percentage. Can I like bulldoze you away? Hi, tree. Hi, tree. You're temperate. Hi, tigers. Do you have, like... Wattle bush. Okay. The fuck is a wattle bush? And there's 3 of them. Are you the wattle bush? You're bracken. You a wattle bush? Yes, you are. Wattle is a wattle bush, I say. That, apparently. Holy shit. Plants are very specific. Plant isn't from the same. Oh. Whoopsie daisy. I guess we've finally got past the point where the game only shows the exact items. Now it's like, now you try. And I'm like, fair. Okay. I'm just lazy with plants, okay? You say I'm annoying, offended. We all know we're little shits here. Ah. I will get solved in a month. I'm glad to hear it. I hope the month is not too difficult. Wait, what? Twitch, are you okay? It's not like Twitch just dropped your badge or anything. And then, like, picked it back up, like, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can I, like, filter? But, oh, yeah. Don't mind me. I'm a smart bean. Grassland and temperate. Awesome! Bird's nest ferns. Bird's nest ferns. Do, 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 do. Bird's nest ferns. Like a nice welcoming entrance. Corkwood trees. Is there any like really big trees? I didn't even realize I placed that one, but here we are. Here we are now. What are you? You are a coconut palm. Oh, damn, you a tall tree. I know it's a freaking palm tree. It's a coconut palm tree, but still, it's huge. Are you happy? Does it really matter that much? Yes, yes it do. Yes it do. Okay, you. Come with me and leave. Tiger, you had another one plant that you didn't know you had cork. Yeah. The Zoo Tycoon animals weren't quite this picky. Is it just those 2? Yes. Alright, more filter. Hello, tiger. Continent, Asia. A nice small amount. Hawthorn bushes. Let's give you some. I'm lost in a hawthorn bush. Help. I'm just like, I very strongly appreciate the rotate tool. I feel like it is very nice. Very nice indeed. Ooh. I don't like things that super obstruct, but I'm like, I like that. What do you mean, Shrimp?
They say the good fences
You
make
know.
good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger.
Yes. Yes.
Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave. Even if you did poke a hole in their fence.
Let's...
Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Yeah, let's not test it. I think I know where we're going next.
Right. Let's head over to the Indian peafowls.
No, no, no,
I've been
no, no.
told that we need to improve their social welfare.
Okay. But look, Shrimp, I really need advice. Like, I don't know, but I think I'd be loved. I mean, that's generally a thing that you either know or, like, I don't want to be like, oh, you'll know, but, like, it's not really a thing other people can be like, oh, yeah, you're in love. Like, it's a thing you kind of have to be like, it's a thing you're more this person who knows. I don't know, Shrimp. You know. You know. Eye of the tiger! Okay. Good day, tigers. I have totally lost things. Frozen pumpkin bud. Alright. You're a little bit gone. I guess you need refilled. Frozen pumpkin bud. Where are you going? You're just... Where's the other tiger? You're chilling in there. You're like, I'm going to go to the one shady place and lie in the one patch of sunlight in that place. I don't know. Like, I've literally never felt this way before. That could be considered good criteria. All I can really say, if you think so, then go with that. Because it's hard. It is hard for others to say. Because there's, as Sirexi says, there's so many levels, so many different ways. There's so many different ways that people, like, express or, like, process how, or, like express how they feel. And, like, people deal with their own emotions. And then I know from personal experiences, sometimes there's the times where you're like, because it's all shiny and new, you're like, maybe this is love. Then you get a little older and have a few more experiences and you go, nah, that was just an intense crush. Go with your instincts. Look at this tiger doing the swim. Oh, you're beautiful. Yes. And drenched. Oh. Yeah, okay. Peafowl. I'll stay on task so we can get out of the tutorial. Shrimp knows. Doing the swim. Yeah! Shrimp may or may not know, because shrimp know things now. Doing the swim, and then the flim flam. When you casually remember Scooby-Doo characters. Oh, is this my... Oh, this
Now
is an
then,
exhibit.
Just find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese.
She, like, accidentally puns. I'm like,
Expand
Ernie
their social
puns.
welfare, and we can get a bit more detail.
This fucking peacock is named Phil. Can I... Good to know I can do that, but can I... Okay, the naming the ostriches may have to wait till I can figure out if you can name or rename an animal. Anyway, social work...
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space, and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more.
Okay.
Click on the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong.
Are you alone? Are you, like, the only?
Right. As you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
I think he is the only one in here. No wonder he's sad. Jeez. Poor little peacock's like, I just want friends. You ain't Jon Snow. Jon Snow isn't the only one not in the know. Yeah, but like we only knew each other for about 2 months. I really, really like her, and everyone feels, I can see that she feels the same. However, I don't want to move too fast, be clingy, but not too distant with her. I mean, sounds like a pretty promising situation. Mutual feels is a good start. I get the, like, balancing clingy and distance, because I feel like I still do that now, and I'm just like, I don't know where the fuck the line is. But if you just do whatever feels right, things generally work out. Hello. 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 One peacock. Two peacock. Peacock, or well, peafowls, but you know, whatever.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
Hang on, I want to see the rest of these. Also, this is such a cool, like, peacocks have a whole maze and a fountain and everything for their exhibit, which makes sense. Any zoo I've ever been to, the peacocks are just roaming around. I'm not even sure if they're meant to have a specific place of. I'm sure they have a place where like their food is, but they're just wandering around. Wherever they deem to be their location is where the fuck they are. Snow leopard over here. But doesn't like. What if she doesn't feel the same? And we're just great friends. If I like say how I feel, it could ruin our friendship. That's a pretty valid concern. But then you also have the other hand where you could never say anything. And she does actually feel the same way, but she doesn't say anything either. And then you sort of just miss out on that opportunity. I've never been in that exact situation, so I cannot say anything with any basis, but I'd like to hope that friends could be okay. Like, a friendship would not get ruined by that if it were not to work out so ideally. But it sounds like it could work out pretty okay. Hello, snow leopard. Is your problem going to be that you don't have enough snow? Hello. Hello there. You are adorably
like people,
fluffy.
Animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy.
Oh.
You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
And this is why you cannot always see animals when they go in their exhibits.
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
It's going to be too warm. Well, the snow leopard don't have enough snow. Hello, confused and chimp.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Maybe it doesn't work out, it's just a definite situation. But if it could potentially ruin everything, I wouldn't want to risk it. Then that's kind of sounds like it's your decision. Sometimes, though, risking things is worth it. My current relationship is entirely because he decided to risk it instead of, like, shoving his feelings into a box. And that's worked out. But it is entirely your choice. Obviously. No, Twitch chat's gonna choose everything for you. No. Place killers to make the habitat cooler. Let's be ahead.
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little
Is it
while
working?
for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopards' terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Snow and rock. Okay, how much? Hello, snow leopards. There you are. I would like to bring up your terrain needs, please. Well, you have the correct amount of rock. You just want a lot more snow. A lot. Which is fair. You're literally a snow leopard. More snow for the snow leopard. More meat for the meat god. But I don't. I mean, I have been thinking I didn't do shit, and I still wonder things would. Yeah, I know it's horribly cliche, but all the things that are like, don't stay wondering, just do it, are not. They're not always wrong. I don't want to do this if I don't know. I get that. Decisioning is hard. But unfortunately, unless, you know, she, like, makes a move, it's kind of gotta be your decision.
Well then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic.
Okay.
Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
Zoo management. Animals.
As you can see, this list shows you the animals' overall welfare. So, if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button. Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
We have a tortoise named Speedy and I love it. I'd say everyone looks mostly happy. There's maybe some enrichmenting to be done with the tortoises. Oh, can I rename them from in here? I think so. Oh, they're over here, peacocks. They're having a tortoise dinner party. I'm like, no, I must click on Speedy. They want all the enrichments. Food enrichment? What would a tortoise like? Do they care? Like what they sort of... Obviously some things are a bit more specifically aimed, but... Block of frozen fruit sounds wonderful. Maybe like, I don't know. The grazing ball? I don't know. That's kind of huge. I'm gonna place it there and see what happens, but yeah. That's totally fitting. Less vertically challenged, friends. But hey, that was enough food enrichment. You're doing okay. And then, toys! Okay, but she lives on the other side of Stockholm, about 90 minutes away, and she's traveled to me, and I've traveled to her sometimes, and the classmate said no one would do that if they didn't like each other. See, I don't... I would do that just for friends. But, I'm a weird case. Don't mind me. I'm that exception in the survey. Like, if you really, really... I feel like if I were you, I feel like I'd ask, like, all the mutual friends, classmates that you trust, like, if they all seem to think she likes you as well, I'd say go for it. Or, I mean, don't know if it's recommended, but, you could be like, hey, could you guys fish for info to see if she likes me? But, like, subtly, so it never seems like you did anything. Same shit, but I'm weird as well. People have a very shallow view of friendship. That makes me sad. It also makes me go a yikes, because they act like romantic love is the only type of love that matters, but I would travel across the world for a friend in a heartbeat if I could. I feel like I grew up, because I alone grew up with media, yes, but you know, I feel like you grow up with all the things that, you know, it's all the Disney movies, it's all the, okay. Not that there aren't strong friendships in all Disney movies, but for me personally, more the, like, you know, Lilo and Stitch, Winnie the Pooh line of Disney, like, all the shows and all the, like, media is so strongly friendship orientated. Then you become, like, an adult, and it's like, guys, hello? To the point where, like, my best friend notes, like, when other people seem to not have best friends, like, there's some people out there that really just have very, very casual, as Raven puts it, even shallow friendships, and I'm just like, which is now making me rethink, like, I feel like I don't connect to people, but maybe it's just that, like, it's just depth of friendship, and it's not, like, a lack I don't fucking, we're going on a travel-y journey there, just in a different way. Whee! We travel to Finland. Careful, Sirexy, we'll all pack our bags. Okay, I think I sort of, in a semi-way, maybe know what to do. Thanks, guys. No problem, Norton. If we can be of help, that's good. Kids media is friendship, but the rest of society does a lot to erase that. Is what I have to say to that. Hey, let's travel. You did. Tell Finland BT. We should do a group Finland thing. I don't know how much it is to get from the UK to Finland, but if ever there's a plan, count me in. We are cheaper. Why do you Kappa then? You know what? No, because I'm just thinking on the friendshipy thing now. But, like, I feel like sometimes I'm the weird person for, like, waiting on my friends and stuff. And I'm like, but that's a normal thing to do. You wait on your friends. What the fuck? I'm thinking too much now. Help. Oh, let's give them a sprinkler. Yeah. Let's be like, and you are little tortoises. You could have a Skittle. Oh my god, we could give them a Skittle. We could give them, I know it's done, but I'm also like, hi, I'd like to give you more. We could give you a cardboard box or a chew toy, or I don't really know if they're herb scented. I feel like tortoises could appreciate herbs. I don't fucking know. Do I look like I own a tortoise? Because sadly I do not. Are you Speedy? Yeah. Hello, Speedy. You're a good tortoise. I turned back to chat and my eyes focusing on Joe being, you are weird, yes. Thanks, Joe. Seriously though, Finland has been my top 10 places I want to go for half my life. I mean, the flight there and back is around €20. I can't remember when I had when I was young. This from Finland. Nice. Okay, my reasons for Finland are, now that I know Moomin, like land or world or whatever is a thing, and Sirexy. I'm sure it's a cool place, but you know when you don't really know anything about a place, or know anyone from it, and it's like you don't have any particular pull to it, and then you do, and then you're like, woo, you're buying a fucking house. What the hell? Fortunately, people who are open enough to actually be loving friends are still a minority. It's just really sad. Oy. I'm like, if you don't love the shit out of your friends, are you even friends? This is probably why I have issues with not thinking I'm friends with people when the other person does think we're friends, probably because my friendship standards are, like, higher. Legitimately, like, first year of high school, looking back, like, I was talking to my friend in hindsight, like, a few years, I think after high school, actually, and he mentioned us being friends from, like, the beginning of high school, and I was like, what the fuck, no, we were in the same class, we weren't friends yet, and he was like, yeah, I consider the whole class friends, and I'm just like, okay. Why do you think shippers tend to ship any characters who so much as breathe near each other? Oof. Even when they're clearly not romantic. That makes a little too much sense, but I'm a big platonic shipper as well. I'm like, oh my god, they're adorable best friends! Or if they're actually romantic, I'm like, oh my god, they're adorable romantic people! That slightly hurt. I overdid that. Sorry, what did you say about something? Oh, you and, like, the Moomin place are, like, my reasons for wanting to go to Finland. People ship Connor and Hank. Like, I ship them in, like, a family connection bond, beautiful people way. Not in a romantic way, because, like, there's no indications of that. Hey, the sheep thief. This still ain't no zoo tycoon. Aww. I mean, I'm still in the tutorial, so I'm not going to have an opinion, but hello, fellow zoo tycoon person. I'm, like, loving the, like, modern graphics, though. I'm like, yeah. But it was just, no. Besides, I knew you before I knew there was a Moomin world. Yeah, Connor and Hank are clear son. Yeah! Yeah! That is literally... People are weird. People are weird. Also, I went tempted by Epic for Detroit because I need to boop that little popper. I just called him a popper instead of a pupper, but hey. Connor is kind of, in a way, yeah. Especially depending what way you play him. Like, you can go complete cinnamon roll, innocent, pure bean, which, you know, I may not have done. Anyone? Oh my gosh, ship anything? Gavin Reed is right there! But he wasn't meant to be a thing! Remind me to... Have you found if anyone's put that panel up on YouTube? Because I need to remember to look. I prefer the pixel on the set. That's fair, sheep. That is fair. I'm just like... Let me go over to the hippos. I'm just really appreciate where are the hippos. Getting up close and being like, oh my god, you're extra beautiful. Like, oh. To be fair, I wouldn't really care if they were still pixely. I'd be like, ah, you're beautiful. I'm just excited for a game. You're beautiful. And you're just in there. And oh, yeah. Yep, that's me freaking out over animals. Did you play Planet Coaster, sheep, or anyone? Because I'm like, of the Frontier games, I've only played Jurassic World and then this, so I'm just like, ooh, actual builder. Wow. Hello, elephant statue. I need to go back into the animal thing, because I don't know who else needs anything. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't looked yet either. Oh my. Damn, you thick. Oh my! What are you trying to say about my hippo? Except I love it. Roller Coaster Tycoon down. Ah, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Theme Hospital's another. I never played any of, like, the theme park roller coastery ones. Like, they look good. I had a friend that played... I don't know if it was Roller Coaster Tycoon or not. But he always told me about setting things up and, like, having people just fall off of rides and stuff. And I was just like... They sound fun, but I was like... I don't know, I just never got into the theme parky ones. I didn't play Theme Hospital, but I have been a little bit obsessed with the 2 Point Hospital, the, like, new version. I'm late to a lot of games. That's my thing. I'm just late. But Shrimp, I thought you really liked Moomin, so how could you not know about it? Wait here 1 moment, please. Fucking life is gonna fit. I believe I can reach the other end of my room with my headset. Oh dear, this is close. Hello, plushies. I didn't knock anything over, go me. You know what it means when Shrimp disappears for a moment. Listen here, you little shit. I don't have a point. I just really wanted to bring my Moomin plushie into it. I also think he looks like he's... I don't know if the camera captures it, but this plushie looks like he's seen some shit. He's just like mildly yikesed in the eyes. Definitely not some... Rude. I did not. This time. Yes, I know you got the Moomin plush. I do. He's a good plush. He's a good plush. Big, too. Where am I putting you now? This is fine. Yes, launching them to their death was great. Oh. Does sound appealing. I was more on the release the animals. And otherwise, the closest to death I get is Graveyard Keeper, but you know, I didn't cause the death, so it's fine. So what's the point of all this? Mostly just to bring a vaguely relevant plushie into frame, because plushies. What plushie obsession? I don't know what you're talking about! Okay, you sit there and I will pop you back in your spot later. Good, Moomin. Okay. I feel like... Well, you maybe need a bit more enrichment. Okay, is everyone else looks like they're full green? Other than you. You are the only one. I say whilst realizing the list of all... Never mind. But okay. Warthogs need enrichment. Which is fair. Yeah, you need enrichment. They need more everything. Would you like a forage enrichment box? I think you would. I really hope you're in this list. Yes. Because I was like, Warthog's forage. I walked in to see my Mrs. Johnny and her Sims today. I don't know whether to report it to the Popo for my life. Oh, sheep. You have nothing to worry about. Drowning is one of the least worrying things you can do in The Sims. Although it is increasingly harder in The Sims 4. I can't purposely start a fire anymore, but oh boy, can my Sims accidentally start one. I feel like some are prone to fires, because I've had some that are like, anytime they cook fire, and then every other Sim is like, never had a fire in their life. I mean, to be fair, if I lived by myself, I would be able to accommodate multiple people. I'm not even close to the place where Moomin World is. But how far of a trip are you from it? I mean, that's fine, Sir Exy. What do you need? Anything? You're all okay. That was all you needed. Look at you in your little mud bath. Oink, oink. And who else is not super duper green? We have the zebras. They need things. Do the giraffes need things too? A little bit more enrichment. Yeah. Hello there. Oh boy. Oh, you have habitat stuff too. Yikes. What do you need terrain-wise? More both grasses and less soil. Fair. 5R train. Oh wait, 6. That's nothing. It's fine. Gets there. Leaves at night, gets there for opening the next day. Can you rename animals? I believe so. I haven't done it yet. But I believe you can from like that big menu I was just in. You don't seem to be able to do from clicking on the animal, but I'm not certain if I just haven't found it yet because I'm still in the tutorial. I'm still learning the ropes, Mom. Okay. Oh, look at you little babies. Oh. Oh, you're adorable. And they're like, why thank you. Yes, I am adorable. Now give me more grass. I mean, okay. Zebra getting very attitudey. How much more do you need? Because, I mean, I want room to still have tall grass. Please. Thank. There we go. And now we can go long grass. And I need to figure out where I don't... without overriding all my short grass. This is fine. This is the awkward balance of... well, grass. Please. I think you need soil as well, and this is... oh, this can't go well. I don't think you have enough space for all of your... okay, maybe you do. Never mind. Never mind. Does it still put animals in boxes all weirdly when... yes. Your little keepers are running along carrying this little crate, and then they like drop it into the exhibit and it becomes bigger and then the animal pops out. Delightfully crateful. Mildly concerned what I'm doing with anything. Nope. I went over too much short grass. No. Okay. And then just a smidge more short. Just a smidge. There. And then soil. Soil. I don't really know where to put this because I don't want to not have grass. How much do you need? Oh, you need less? Oh, never mind that. That's fine. All of the grass. Terrain system needs a lot more advanced. Seems a lot more. I am a silly goose. But now you're the second person to refer to me as a silly goose, and I'm like, but guys, I haven't even played Untitled Goose Game on anything yet. I've played it, I just haven't, like, done it on Twitch or YouTube yet. Don't know when. I need to, like, revamp my YouTube ideas on a schedule. This is lovely. I don't know what I'm doing, but I do know that giraffe is beautiful. Yes, you. And you, and you, and you, you're all amazing. Walks around zoos talking to the animals. I'm like, I don't care if they can understand me. They gotta know they're beautiful. That's normal, right? Also, to the snow village thing would take 10 hours in. So you live close to everything in Finland. That's what you're saying. Okay, Sirexi. You have access to food and you have a Sirexi. That's all you need. Please have less soil. That's on the other side of it. Yikes. So yeah, real close. Ain't this pissing off the giraffe though? Probably. If I know anything about zoo games, almost definitely. But I like to believe they live together for a reason, and we'll find out once I've actually finished. Okay. I want the short grass. You want the long grass? Oh, the long grass gets real long when you're... Is that? Because I was so soon... Wow. Okay, perfection! We have balanced out the zebra. Now let's see how miserable the giraffe is. Nope, it's all good. Balance! There is balance in the world! Now, about your enrichment. You need food and toys. Food and toys. Food and toys. I mean, I live kind of close to Helsinki. I like how it's kind of close. Winging it much? Honk honk is all I have to say to that. I am Goose. I do The winging. What are you? Small man. Suspended forager. Suspended high graze. I think a giraffe would like that. I hope. I hope. I hope. I hope. I hope. Where's the viewing part of all? Okay, there's a path. You're just generally looking at this from any place, aren't you? That's how it looks. That's how it looks. A tree forager. Oh, that's like a little thing. Tree scatter feeder. I don't know. This isn't really helping you, is it? Can we give you a dog ball? A bamboo feeder. Okay, actually read the things. Who benefits? Do the brush? Not really, no. Okay. Foraging. They forage, right? Right?
Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's still lots more to
Quack,
learn,
quack.
but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
Oh no, I forgot my passport. I guess I can't play the game anymore. Not even over...
Sounds like you've got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well, purring, grunting, screaming, booming. All the appropriate noises. I guess I was right to hire you, huh?
I hope so. I still appreciate his
Don't
oil
tell
mug.
her I told you, but Nancy
owl
wasn't
mug.
sure you'd even last the morning. So, we're happy this is working out. And Nancy owes me a Foxy coffee. As strange as it seems, considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had. After the one I did have, obviously. But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely loves animals, but she set her sights somewhat higher. Wants to save the entire planet.
Fair.
I'll just settle for saving a couple of species. And maybe having a type of frog named after me.
Oh, yeah, a little bit like, okay, Birdie, we only just met. Maybe if we'd worked together a little longer, you could say that. But yeah, not even over 2 hours driving. Not even. So it's like an hour, 59 minutes. Is that what you're saying, Sir Rexy? So, do you think you'll be getting this sheep, or are you going to be like, no, not pixely enough? Where am I going to get to this other zoo? Am I going to the menu? Like, do I need to go back out to the main menu, or... Hi, I don't know what I'm doing. This menu. Like, help. Just help. That's the notifications. I still feel like I had so much more to do. I'm sorry. Also, okay, all the people. All of them. Every single one. I don't know. Oh. It just has a little bit of... a little bit lag there. Because I was trying to hit escape and I'm like, there's no menu. Yes, there is. Just have patience. Have patience. I don't have patience. I do sometimes, but not often. But I'm not saying anything else. Okay, so it's totally 1 hour 59 minutes, and it's a technicality of not even over 2 hours. But that's fair. I stick to the classics, honestly. Only real game I've enjoyed has been revamped with City Skylines. Fair. You cannot really go wrong with the with the classics. I'm just like, I appreciate the old games, but I also appreciate the new games. And I'm basically behind in all games, so I'm just like, whatever is convenient. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, gee, I wonder what this could be. Am I getting achievements for doing these? Because I'm kind of like, do I want to tutorial or... I have 6 achievements already. What? There's an achievement called Ghost for having an albino breed. I'm hype. I'm hype, I'm hype, I'm hype. Just from doing that tutorial, okay, I have like the Welcome to Planet Zoo and like the bronze, silver, gold awards, but then I have, oh my, achievement. Have a lion, a tiger, and a bear in your zoo at any one time. I like when achievements get referencey. You know that you could do a thing to know the thing you asked. I know I could do a thing. Sure, Sir Rexy, let me do this right now on stream. Okay, just not say it. I know. And you'll be able to yourself if you can use it. I can! Mama Nerd! How are you? How are your dinos, Mama Nerd? Lions, tigers, bears, oh my! Next will be scarecrows
Welcome to
and lions
Madagascar.
and tin men.
It's quite the change of scenery from dreary old England, huh? Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing.
I imagine it's a little bit hotter
The
than
zoo
the
you'll
UK.
be working in
Hippo.
is an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species.
Hippo.
But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives. Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in a right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
You'll be fine. So I'm good. How are you, my sweet shrimp? I'm pretty
What do you think of
good.
Madagascar then? Bit warm for my taste, to be
I
honest.
think you should shut up and let me
Anyway,
talk to my
this
chat.
is Bernie's Primate Sanctuary.
I'm good, Mama
It's not
Nerd.
just primates though. We've got all sorts of animals.
sorry.
So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh? We'll start by taking a look at the red-ruffed lemurs.
Shut
They're
up.
the ones that look like they should be in a
Shut up.
Shakespeare play. Come on,
Your life is
let's
best
head over
life.
to them.
I can say that with full bias because I am in the UK. I like that you're so hyped for this game. I've been so hyped too. I was like, a new zoo game? I am down for that. Little childhood me went, Zoo Tycoon? Wildlife Park? But new Bro, I'm doing the Dr. Wu mission so that dude can get eaten by it. Oh, the Dr. Wu DLC? Yeah, that's a rough time. I'm really hoping the Claire DLC will be like a nice wholesome recovery from that, but I don't have that one yet. I mean, as long as you don't show it in stream, I would be fine with it. As long as you would. I know you would seriously. My joke was like, let me just bring that up on stream, because you would absolutely not want that, and I would absolutely not do that. Really lovely. Lemurs are awesome. I feel like this is a big nostalgia. Like, there's a new Zoo Tycoon type game. There is Pokemon's coming out. I know Pokemon isn't nostalgic because it's going to be a new game, but it's the same. Why am I getting a phone call? Don't tell me you broke the laptop. He made me make carnivore check. He did! He's mean! Yeah, please don't be like Pico would. Would Pico do it? Pico would totally accidentally do it. What am I doing? I got a phone call from a parent and I don't know if my phone freaked out. Oh, here we go. I'll be right back! Yep. Yeah, Zoo Tycoon Wildlife Park were like my cheat, and there's gonna be more Pokemon. And I'm like, Sims 4 University's coming out, and I have a lot of time spent playing Sims 2 University. which, yeah, I remember more than The Sims 3 University. I know, but shh. Finally gonna play Dead by Daylight. Yay! Fuck. Sheep, you're not a fan? I find that slightly amusing since I only know of you from Pico streams. I know Pico does a lot of other games, but you know, and just chatting. But it's still, I know Pico for DBD. Yeah, it's. Attempts to read lips. Yeah, nice butt says. That was not how that conversation went. It was a wonderful household conversation about laundry. AKA, I need to go pull out laundry. I didn't put it in, but you know, teamwork. I'm the most talented human in the world. I know that feel, sheep. I know that feel. Sometimes it's like the killer smells that I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm just like... And then sometimes I play killer, and I find people who are as clueless as I am, and sometimes I kill them. You should play with me and my friend Goose. We'll get tunneled for you. Aw! Play with all three of us! We'll take all the tunneling. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, you can't out-tunnel with sheep? It will, I promise. I believe. I'm pretty sure I have you on Steam, don't I, Mama Nerd? Literally all I see. You're their obsession, even when they don't have an obsession. Okay, I'm gonna be really quick, BRB. Like, I'll be like hopefully less than 2 minutes. But you know what? Time's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, we're friends. Eee. I do love when the chair is remembered. Okay. What did I miss? Much chair hailing. Much chair hailing. in the hoops. The Warren Brothers of Rapid is my creative brain. Brain flowing. Good luck, Raven. I believe in your creative brain. Like Myers makes me jump. Myers will do that. I never fucking notice him until the little like sound effect goes off for him being like tier 3 of his thing, and it's like, where the fuck is he? Who the fuck he watching? I'm not a big like multiplayer player, and also with friends, but I like horror. I like horror a lot, so I'm like, yes. I will agree, it can be stressful. On a bad day, the heartbeat effect actually kind of messes with my anxiety, and I'm just like, wait, what's the thing? Chair. You did the chair. My ears makes me yell so like that. Put on some pants, my friends are over. He don't care. More stuff since the events. Is the event still on, or last night? Painkiller got matched with all purple rank survivors. I'm a rank 18 killer, even no perks. Oof. Same. I ain't played since the pig got added, so I was like, the hell is this killer? I went in for pallets. I'm like, oh my god, why? See, I haven't, like, I've played more recently than that. I haven't played it since just before, like, the Stranger Things DLC came out, though I'm hyped for that. I need to get to that. I'm just like, I accept I'm shit at the game, but I'll have fun anyway, hopefully, sometimes. What the hell have I missed? Everything, Dan. It's been 500 years. The chair did get to be hailed. When my boyfriend played against Legion, for the first time he didn't know that they can bolt pallets and windows and was like, haha, for dropping a pallet, and then lost his shit when they slid across after him. I was dying laughing. I've still only played against Legion like a handful of times, and I'm not prepared for anything. The blue twisty girl gives me nightmares. Oh, the spirit. I love her. The hag, Freddy, and the spirit, and probably the Demogorgon once I actually have any experience, are like my favorite killers. Also, we need to get some games in. Yeah, Spirit. I don't know how to play Spirit, but I appreciate her aesthetically. Like, as a horror element of, you know, angry grudge type spirits. Oh, it's a 70-day event. I'm very out of the loop. I thought it would just be a short over Halloween thing, and I was like, okay, I'll have missed that, and didn't look into it again. As far as I'm aware, there still has to be a co-op with almost everyone in the stream here. What's it? Still has to be a co-op with anything. What? Still have many DLCs to buy for PC. That's an oof. I'm just like, I'm buying the ones I like. I haven't bought a lot of them. Like, after Freddy, I think I literally just bought the Spirit. There's all like the clown and stuff I don't have. I had hook charms for killers and belt. I saw that! Only because I saw a Fog Whisperer tweet about them having their Fog Whispery ones, and I was like, oh, that's a thing. I didn't realize it was a general thing. I'm going to go to the thing and do the things.
Red ruffed lemurs are found in the rainforests of Masoala. That's in northeast Madagascar. They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years.
So
fancy that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
Orangutans! Breathe heavily. Customization. Yeah, customization. Look at the little baby! Hi. I'm still freaking out over animals. Okay. Orangutans.
The Bornean orangutan is such a marvellous creature.
And giant.
They're
Look at the
a
baby.
big favourite at any zoo they feature in. And they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera.
Yes, I'll do that again. And they're all like, nom food.
Just incredible. When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Hey, Sirexi, you're here. Somewhere. Around a blue circle.
Oh dear! It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's barriers has collapsed.
Oh no!
And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it.
Of
We'll need
course.
to catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel.
Sirexi, you know damn well I was talking about the bonobos. And also, of course you little shits would be escaping. Bonobos have constant erections. Did you know that? I did not know that, sheep. I did not know that. What? That's a fact. I think I'll stick to my fun fact being the very, very common one about seahorses. Like, is that actually true? Because that seems inconvenient. I don't fucking know. Bonobos probably don't care, but... Don't you dare catch me, don't you dare let me be free. Look, if we weren't in a zoo where there were people that could get hurt, I'd be like, yeah, sure, you be free. But we are in a zoo with people that could get hurt, so no, we must catch you. Now, if I can find any of the other bonobos in here and safely box them up. You're going in a box. This is an island. You will never be free. Never. So my way out. You build a raft. It's true they sword fight for no joke. So what you're saying is bonobos invented genital jousting. Didn't even know this either. We're learning all sorts of things. Okay, Sirexi, can you help me find your friends? There's got to be more than one, right? They wouldn't tell me to box up the others if there was only the one that escaped. Oh, I guess it's group nap time. And else they're automatically boxing. Nope. It is group nap time. Okay. How do I box? Box. It is conveniently that easy. I wouldn't want them waking up and running away. So, drink up some. Yes, Bubba dude. Can't type. Gonna be right back. Enjoy your not typing BRB. I sleep like that. I kind of sleep like that, to be honest, yeah. The upper arm's, like, debatable. It might be, like, more, but, yeah. Side sleepers unite. Can anyone in here sleep on their back? Because I legitimately cannot sleep on my back. That is very
we'll
instant.
We'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo, but it seems our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement, sharpish.
Yes.
Go into the zoo section, and then into the staff management area.
Okay. And then...
You can find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet. Now, click on one of the paths to place the vet in your zoo.
I did that.
Great.
Look.
Now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc.
Yes,
Use
Sir
the
Exy.
animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo.
Didn't you say it
And
has
then
escaped?
click on the call vet button to call the vet over to capture it. Okay, that's a relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go fix up their habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there.
I will, but I also want to head back over there. Okay, barriers. Very tall logs. Hi, I want to place. Why? Okay. I have to sleep my back. My bed is too... Oof. Side only. Cider, get the... Cider upside down. There's still a side and upside down. Dan's just hanging from the fucking ceiling, like... You have a sleepover with a bunch of friends, you're like, oh no, I don't have enough beds. And Dan's like, it's fine. I can sleep in the ceiling. Name it Sirexi. Oh, I will. I will try to. But yeah, I cannot sleep on my back. Like, I won't fall asleep unless I'm literally exhausted. I need to be on my side. And I'm also kind of glad about that, because you're more likely to get sleep paralysis if you sleep on your back. So I'm very okay not sleeping on my back. Sorry, Mama Nerd. I heard that as Corvette button. The Corvette button. I was like, what? What Corvette button? There's no Corvettes here. Oh, I can just do... Do I need to, like, repair? I don't understand what you want from me. You don't want to connect. You don't want to... I'd assume this is in the way. The broken bit, but I'm also like, what do you want me to do with that? Can I delete it? Can I bulldoze it? Can I anything? Shrug. Strong shrug. Hi, why? Edit barrier. Yes. Hi. Why are you not letting... Either let me fix it or let me build over it. What am I missing? I can't sleep with my leg out of the bed either. It's supposed to get me. Oh man. Same. I got a little bit more chill about it, and then I read, I can't remember the number, but the SCP that's like the casual foot slicey one. And I was like, okay, I'm never hanging a limb off the bed again. I'll sleep in my stomach. My back hurts really bad. Oh no. That sucks. I also can't fall asleep in my stomach. I'm like, I need to be on my side. Sometimes it's comfy to lie in my stomach, but no sleep will happen. Why can't it be as easy as Jurassic World Evolution? Because it's a Zoo Tycoon game. They go more detail. Less dino, more detail. Until they release a dino DLC. So the first thing that went in my mind when I heard Corvette button was an attack vessel. I think it's in that menu. Probably. I just need to find it. You know what? You know what?
Okay, that's the relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go fix up their habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there.
I am over here. Why have you forsaken me? Can I... Is there a repair option in construction? Is there a repair option in anything? I really don't know. But I'd really like to know. Height, mode, angle, length, height, snap, window, yeah, that's all stuff like that. Climb proof. Habitat perimeter, curve. Well, this is helpful. Sleeping on my side makes it easier to be the little spoon. Yes! That's the best thing about being the little spoon. My boyfriend can't sleep on his side though, so it always has to end. Can't even build a fence. Leaves. Oh boy, did you come to the wrong stream! Thinking we can do things. Oh yes, shrunk do SPS containment breach. I would like to eventually. I always forget that's a thing. For example, logs I'm like trying. The little broken logs. I just want to fix you. If I could click on you. Okay. Okay. Because that's an edit barrier. Maybe if I don't click on that column. Do I need a mechanic? Well, no, because it's a fence. You need a mechanic. Listen, are you just like not telling me things now? I'm in the highlight.
As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's
You
taken
didn't
their
know
eye
I
off
was
the
here.
ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
Okay, but how do I fucking delete it?
Good.
Oh.
Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that. Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again.
A classic,
And then open the animals tab.
a classic case of the good old, oh, what's that? You could totally do this, but not until I register that you're at this point, so I'll allow you to do it thing. Nice. Nancy's holding us back. Why did you do head? When the living fuck did I come back to? The game. Well, Pika, yeah, don't leave us here too long, Shrimp. No, you're fine in the boxes. You're fine. I say as the boxes are like quaking. But that must have brought that one back. Wait a minute, before you go running off. Darren, that won't be your name for long. And thus we name Sirexi.
So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too.
I
We
noticed.
need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help
noticed.
stop any more breakouts. You see, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most
Random
important
spinning in
jobs
and out.
is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble, and
Fine,
fall
the
down.
animals were only in there
And
for
before
like
you
a
know it, we'll be
minute.
overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again.
Yes, and hire a mechanic.
Hire a mechanic and then click on a path to place them in the zoo. And then click on the path again to hire a second mechanic.
Oh.
As you can see, you don't have to go back into staff management if you're hiring lots of the same type of staff member. Gosh, we have been
we
busy,
saw
haven't
it.
we? Good
Says
work
I'm
there.
saw him.
I'm off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie
Did I
wants a
mention
word
I'm
with you.
blind? Did I mention these glasses do nothing?
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo.
Yes, I did.
The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly. And
Fair
more importantly,
essentials.
without the animals stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
Because that's totally what would happen. Right,
You
Sirexi?
see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research.
I need answers, but what the fuck I just
Researching
did?
animals
I
allows
said
vets to
again!
unlock new enrichment items.
No, you can't
additional
stop,
information
Nancy.
for our education resources.
She drags
enhanced
things out,
breeding
but we
programs,
need her
and
to
improvements
progress
to
the
food
tutorials.
quality.
Well, campaigns.
The
and
animals'
whatnot.
food, not the vets. It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen. Anyway, as you can see, research is
Can
a
I
key
shut
part
you
of
up,
running your
though?
zoo. In order for a
I'm
vet to
just like-
undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that
Build
this zoo
a
is
research
missing.
centre,
So let's build
okay.
one. I've marked out an area for you to put it. Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it.
Okay, we
If
have
you
hollow
select the
shells.
research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing
Add.
building.
Which I do. Okay, Nancy gets stabbed.
Okay, click to add it to the building.
I don't
Oh,
know
but
what
that
you're
won't
asking
place
for
it
a
in
friend.
just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it.
You came to Zoo Game with Ace of No.
Right.
Feed the lions
Splendid
visitors.
work. Now that we have a
That's
brand
not even a question.
spanking new research
You just
centre, we
do
can
it.
give our vets
Do it.
something to do in there.
The big cat
by
escapes
the way,
with the best.
it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs.
Yes.
That
yes,
said, you
okay.
can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So, let's get our vet
fine.
researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select vet research.
I'm back and I heard welcome back, Raven. Are you feeling creative? And yes, we named a Bonobo Cerexi. Specifically the one that broke out. What did I do wrong now? The animals loud in chat. Oh. I didn't say that. I just want that to be known, okay? Cerexi, I didn't say it. Yes, there was a location. There was a neighbor. Do not let me stab Nancy! Oh no, Pika, how terrible of us not letting you murder! What did you think? Tim said no. Truly, I'm feeling not green. Not green is a good start. Unless you're like, a Bulbasaur. But then you could be a shiny Bulbasaur. I was like, shit, I don't know what green thing I'm gonna mention. I was like, Bulbasaur! Bulbasaur's the best! Okay, yeah, that research, doing the thing.
Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo. And also all the potential diseases that can occur. Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research.
Okay.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat.
Oh no.
Let's head over there and answer, so our guests can learn all about their furry little delights.
There's the part of me that wants to skip these and go into sandbox mode, and there's a part of me that knows I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in the game yet. Penguin can, though, as it can go in disguise as one of the possible penguins to be saved and do this stabby stab and be like, oops. So what you're saying is to just be this pink penguin holding a knife in the middle of all the other penguins and no one would notice. Or it'd be like, hey, why is that penguin there look like it's been painted? And the penguin's just like, who's the best? Bulbasaur! I do love that Halloween Bulbasaur. Bulbasaurs. Not me. Cerexi. Pat. We will wing it. I want one of those dwarf goats. Oh man, dwarf goats. Dwarf anything are amazing. The knife will be hidden, of course. I feel like it'll be feeding time with the penguins. And that penguin will open its mouth, and for a moment the keeper will be like, does that penguin have a knife in its mouth? But it'll only be a brief moment, and the keeper will be like, no, I'm imagining things. I need, like, sleep. It's fine. And the penguin will just be there, like... Okay.
First off, let's pop down 2 education boards.
Yes,
Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
I would presume those to be under guest facilities, unless there's like hearing devices and speakers, which is probably it. Okay. I don't really know exactly where I'm placing these, because I'm not certain what way are these just the big flat ones? It's fine.
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel.
Yes. You tell about the ring-tailed lemur?
And from the drop-down list, select
Way ahead of you.
ring-tailed lemur.
Way ahead of you.
Although I'm sure that last part was obvious.
Just a bit.
When you link an education board or a speaker
thing's
to an
made of-
animal,
Exactly.
you need to make sure that
They're all
said
like,
animal is
smile
close
and
by.
wave, smile and
If it
wave.
isn't, the
But
guests
this
will get
penguin
confused
is...
and won't learn as much.
But this penguin's more like, smile and stab! Smile and stab! And cute and cuddly with you. Cute and cuddly. Just smile and wave. I identify as a fruit salad. Okay. I just want to know, when will the helicopter part die? What am I doing? I'm not listening to her anymore. I'm just like, nope. Place your speakers for those speakers. Yes. This is a big speaker. What's your requirements? That's just your, like... Okay. Let's place that there. Do I need to, like, put settings on you? Probably. I just like how it's this tiny speaker just on the ground. Like, this is fine. This is A-okay.
Fantastic. Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it.
I've placed that through the fucking
Ooh,
railing.
It looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into the vet research area.
Which at least is better than this one. I really thought I was placing that one to face this way. Never mind the fact it's no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Go on, collect your research rewards. Just so you know,
Never,
vets
probably
will
not.
continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, probably
Well,
never.
now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs.
Yes.
Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel.
There you are. I was like, I can see 0 because they're... Okay, okay. You're fast. I get it. You're
Next,
fast.
click on the Terrain tab.
Yes.
Now, as you can see, the lemurs
Climbable.
need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you.
Of course
So
you
can either
do.
pop that down or build one yourself from scratch. By the way, it's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes.
I don't doubt it. There's all the climbing they
That's
could need.
a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
Okay, because I don't know where your food bowl is. You're a rock. You're a barrier. You were like select the thing, and I'm like, yes, okay. Can I do anything with this?
Lovely.
It's like having-
Now select the Animals tab.
I don't wanna though. Do you think it will die if it has lived this far, Shrimp? What were we speaking of? Oh, I can hope. I can dream. I'm just like, has it not worn itself out? I don't know. They're like, you're such a cutie, but you're a fast. They are a fast. Accurate descriptions only. Lemurs are the best. Their tails are just so lovely. What am I doing? Animals. Click on the animals tab.
There we go. As you can see, we can set the food quality in here. Just click on the drop-down menu and select Grade 2 Food Quality.
Boom.
Grade 2 Food Quality. My
I realized
mouth's
I
already
totally forgot
watering.
to be like, yes, I have a question of the day. If anyone wants to be like,
So, a
favorite
new
animal.
climbing frame and better
because
food.
I'm original.
Oh, you've really spoilt those
I
lemurs
have.
rotten.
Look at them.
Now,
Look
I
at
think it's
you.
time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities. Releasing animals into the wild. You see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But
Going
what
down.
makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important
Jump.
factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate
Where's the
will
highlight?
determine how many conservation credits will be rewarded when
Shut
we
up
release
and let
them.
me go to the highlight.
Now,
Eh.
conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even
More animals.
And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat.
At the zoo I would go to as a kid, they had a ton of lemurs and they had gibbons. Gibbons had a huge area which swing like towers into islands. Oh man, I love seeing like the really huge ape and monkey areas. That is my answer, Pep. So actually, I touched the lemur once. They look very soft. I don't believe I've ever touched a lemur. I have seen many a lemur, but not touched one. They look ridiculously soft, though. They look like they're up there with like koalas and like super soft. That kind of thing is floating. Is it? Oh. So it is. It has precisely 2 feet on the ground. Planet Zoo, where things float. Need to be honest. Yeah, basically the summary there. Only allowed to touch him. I got shot at by a German lady for touching it. It's worth it. I was kind of thinking, I'm not aware of very many lemur-y touchy places. I know sometimes you get koala experiences, but I say from watching like one YouTube video about YouTubers getting a koala experience. Sounds worth it. Hopefully. I don't know how a lemur feels about getting touched. Also, can I just be like, hello hippos? I like hippos.
Okay, I'd like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the animals tab in the habitat information panel, and find him in the animals list.
Or find him there. Yep. He was taking his one. Wait, what? I can't scroll up past. She was taking as one of their own. I don't know yet. It's floating like the tiger earlier. Yeah. He just released it. So yeah. I mean, if that's the worst bug I encounter, I'm okay. You got attacked by llamas before? Like, they spat on you or worse. There's a story here. Sheep do tell. Pet a lion once. They locked them on chains. Soon you. Aww, that's amazing. Kind of. I don't expect to ever see a lion getting walked through a zoo, though. I'm like, oh. I would be like, oh, hello, lion. You're out in the open. Who barely knows I was. Oh. The lemur was chill. The lemur don't kill the monkey. That monkey is more of a Sirexy. What makes you say that, sheep? What makes you say that? Hey. Hey. Release the secret weapon. You cannot undo this action. Okay, I get the idea. Okay, so he good for release.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild.
We hope so.
And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
I did that. They ate my shirt and tried putting me in the floor after I
see
fell
you've been
from
doing some homework. Although it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as
So they
adorable
chased
as a
you, and when you
ring-tailed
fell,
lemur.
they tried to
I
smoosh
imagine I'd
you.
have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more algebra. Tortoises.
Why were the llamas? What?
Okay, so far we've done a lot of work with habitat animals.
Were the llamas
but now
purely
it's time
food
to learn
motivated?
all about exhibit animals. Let's build a brand new exhibit.
That's why llamas are fast.
I've
I don't
marked
doubt
an
it.
area for our new
Everything's
exhibit.
fast.
How about we head over there?
Everything's super fast, especially when you're a short-legged shrimp. Llamas are evil. I'm kind of like, I've heard stories of llamas, but I
Lovely.
also have
now
a
let's
soft
build
spot
a new
in my heart
exhibit in the
because
gap that's
Sims.
been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research centre earlier.
And
Then
they've been
pop
doing,
it
like,
into the
wild
gap.
animals since I was like, that was small. You were a small human scene, like that's even more wow. Because lions be even bigger. Llamas are bastards. But lovable bastards? Llamas are you asking? Oh dear. Did llamas attack Abby? I had food in my pocket and they just went, that'll do it. That'll do it. Llamas are just like spitty horses, right? Alpacas are the nice ones. And that's why alpacas have the adorable plushie range and not llamas. Watch someone come at me that there is an actual specifically llama plushie range and I'm just gonna be like, oh, with the blessed timeline, llamas. Like soft sweet llamas that hide knives in their fur. I believe it. Even sim llamas, I believe it. What am I placing? Yes, I pay attention. Okay, what do you... Wait, why am I placing a... Exhibits are in here. Oh, is this like a small? A small? A small. Yes. I didn't realize, I didn't know what the way they were doing small exhibits.
Perfect. The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster?
Yeah.
Open up the exhibit trading section and adopt one.
Hello, you're adorable. It's being adopted for cash. It cannot be released to the wild. Okay.
Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Click on the exhibit to send it there. When you send an animal to an exhibit, it'll automatically be given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them.
Of course it
So
doesn't.
let's finish it off. We'll start by adding some enrichment items.
What's with your...
Click on the exhibit
That's what
to
I'm
bring up
wondering.
its information panel.
Here's a llama, there's a llama, llama, fuzzy llama, funny llama, llama, duck. And that is the highlight of my internet life. Some of my friends had not heard the llama song, and I still don't entirely believe that wasn't a weird, everyone was in on it, like, prank. I mean, my plans with my dad. I ain't gonna talk about no lies. This is sort of the only venomous lizard in the US there, but there's no where I live. Fun facts. Oh man. How, like, common are they? Do you see them, like, everywhere, or... Look at the dude's neck. Put him in the giraffe exhibit. Who? That dude? That dude? Every dude? I don't know. What am I doing? My attention span. Add enrichment, set the temperature and humidity, change a window.
Good. Now click on the layout tab.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Logs, maintenance, climate.
Oh, well, it looks like we've only got the enrichment level 1 items unlocked at the moment.
Yes.
Never mind. Let's turn on at least one of them for the Gila monster.
Place A.
As I'm sure you know by now, you can unlock more enrichment levels by having one of your vets do some research. Now we'll also need to set the temperature and humidity in the exhibit. These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable.
What do you
Click
want?
on the climate tab.
Yes. What do we want? Do we
Here
want it to
you
be
can
hotter?
see the Gila monster's desired temperature and humidity. You can change both of these by adjusting the dials below. Make sure it's going to be nice and cozy.
Super cozy. All the dudes. Just be like, giraffe exhibit. And then it's all just really tall dudes in there. With long necks. And people are like, I want a refund! No, you don't see them right there. Also very slow. Probably why they have venom. The light part is the temp. Yeah. I'm just trying to think what's... Are you at 83? Do you need 83? Because if that's like 30 from the temperatures, but then... Ooh. Okay, that works. Ooh, put that up. And the humidity needs to be like 83. Or is 80? I don't know. Put you to 97, see if that works. You need less. What am I doing? I can read. 7%. Yeah, I realized that. I was like, no. My information means they be dry. They not need. 30, I'd be dead. Same! Quite frankly, the late teens without a breeze and I'm dead. So yeah. Oh, it's not 13, it's only midnight. There's the line. Ooh. Oh. I'm now under-humidified. 10. Okay, what about like 14? You're almost in the little... Or are you... Mid-20s and I am dead. Can't even approach 20. No, no thank you. Too dead. Okay, is it actually like less? Ooh. Do you mean like you actually want to be less than 7? No, cause if I put it all the way down, what way does it know? So like 9. We're nearly there at 14, and I'm not.
That's the ticket.
Okay, you need to
and
be
the
very
last
specific.
thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab.
I've never set
You
up a
can
small
edit and
creature exhibit,
customize
okay?
any of the windows on an exhibit. A window can be closed and blank, or have a 2-dimensional background, or even a 3-dimensional background on it. Why don't you have a play around with the options? There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
Calm down. I'm still exploring windows. It's pretty chill. Someone visited the zoo here and it wasn't moving and didn't look like it was breathing, so we recorded it. We don't. Oh man, I hope it was okay. Why are they all making sex noise? Is that just me? Fascinated zoo visitors are just that excitable. May or may not be just you. The closest experience is like, you know, when they have like butterfly houses and we went through one of those and there was a couple that kept being on the floor near the like doors, and then we were really worried they were going to get stood on, so we said to the guy and he was kind of like, yeah, time to do that. I think he did go in to move them, but it sounded like that's just their favorite spot. Okay, I gotta run. I hope you have a good stream. I'm probably gonna buy this game when I get home. Thank you for hanging around, Moment Nerd. I love you. And yeah, that's fair. I'm like, the moment this game was announced, I was like, need. Yeah. All that stuff. Don't know it. Have good, I'm presuming, in work times. Moment Nerd. I'm drinking. Hey, Dr. Potato Cat! How are you? Oh man, the graphics, my laptop won't handle it. I mean, maybe if you turn it, like, really low, you can have hope. Because that's the kind of optimism I run with. Okay. Now if I can place this without, like, placing it weirdly. Maybe I can...
Just like the education boards and speakers we put down for the ring-tailed lemurs,
Also, I guess
you'll
I
need
might
to link
socialize.
these to the Gila monster.
Socialize?
Go on.
What's that? I say, like, I'm like... Tomorrow's my hermit day until stream, because I've done a lot of social in the last week or so. Week or two, whatever. I'm not counting days. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know that I'm counting days. And place you for...
Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here. Right, now, I've got a bit
Isn't
of a
he
big
adorable?
job for you.
Oh no.
I need you to increase the number of species in the zoo. You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so, which will mean building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop.
Okay.
I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
So that means we get peace? I mean, what? What exactly is my, like, building limitations? Tendrils. Yeah, me socializing. A relatable same. Relatable same. I'm like, I may have socialized today, but I'm ready to not socialize. Is that where all the... Just exploring this zoo. Like a staff path up to things. Okay. Hey, look, a keyboard. I don't know if I can actually have space to build more, like, habitats, but presumably, hopefully, maybe? Oh yeah, there's space here, never mind. Because that's all pre-built for yeah, this is fine. This is excellent. Barriers, that's what I'm looking for. You could just build a hedge. That wouldn't at all go badly. At all. But, Sirexy, why might? I'm just kind of like, shouldn't you know by now? Maybe? A little bit? Slightly? Yikes. That's how I operate anyway. I don't know what I'm putting in here, so I'm like, I don't know how big I want to build this. I guess we'll just go fairly sized. And give them some beautiful riveriness. Yeah, I can just do that, and then it's like simples. And I want a gate because staff really, really appreciate that's not all hooked up. Before I place my gate, there we go. Where does one get paths? Out of interest. Walls, wall decorations on it. I'm saving monies for a game. Full price too. Whew. That's always the fun part. What you saving for? Well, want to jump and say hi? Gonna have to go to schoolies. Good luck, have fun. Oh, thank you for dropping in, Dr. Patinka. I hope you have a good time at school. Good luck, have fun, you too. What social have done since that I have already forgotten. Same. I don't really remember the last time I was in a group bigger than like 4 people. Me knowing things don't make me laugh, please. Hey, Hamble, I think he knows how to laugh. Riveriness? Yes. They will have riveriness. I just want to build a path, please. Where are your paths? Ends, benches, transport rights, utilities. Nature? Is nature a path? I don't really think so, but it doesn't hurt. You're probably in terrain or paths. It's in the path button. Shh. I'm not used to that. It's been a while since I've played a game that is such a menu. I think the closest thing's probably Prison Architect, where everything is just like here. Like a little bit up here and a little bit here. Prison Architect DLC comes out this month. There's literally everything coming out this month. Help. I would like to build a path that continues. And just make a dead end there, that's fine. Just gonna place that there and like hope that's... No, that's weird. Thought I was connecting it and I didn't realize it was not yet connected. Now, hopefully that's A-okay. Oh. Ghost blue there. Yay! Okay. I will make these taller because I'll forget. And otherwise... Okay, do the select. And then otherwise, I will just go see what I can adopt. And then be like, okay, what do you need? Kind of looking forward to being able to adopt wolves, but you know, that's in a slightly ahead of myself. Slightly. Who needs even heighted things? Not us. Not us. Might make that higher just because I don't trust the slopiness. It's probably fine, right? Oh Lord. What? Yeah, the end of the year is almost always crazy with things coming out. I know it's all the, like, get in there for the Christmas sales hype, but for the love of it, it's November. Release some of it in December. Come on, man. I don't really mind. I'm hyped, but I'm also, like, so many things. How tall's that fence? Can they see even? So now you definitely can't see over the fence. Definitely not. But you don't need to see over the fence. Because, my dear sheepy friend, how do I replace again? Help. There. It's not the way I did it before, but, it's okay. You can look through the fence. Through the fence. It's all a-okay. Just like the weather cleared up. Help, I killed a sheep thief. Which is the exact sentence that brings me to, why are you a sheep? Or no, why are you the sheep thief? Are you a professional sheep kidnapper? So many, wait, why do I have alerts? Oh, why do we have boxed? Unbox! What the hell? Why are you? And why is your welfare so low? Probably because you've been in a box. So you'll probably sort yourself out. You'll be okay. Why were you in a box? Okay. Yeah, okay. But what's this? Your researchers. Thank you. Go away. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Now go away. Now some animals, please, for my pretty new exhibit. What don't I already have is my question. Red-winged mandrills. Hippos, hippos, hippos. Got some chimpanzees. We could get chimpanzees. Or we could get... Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just like, potential, you say? Potential. There are a lot of ring-tailed lemurs on here. A lot. Why are there quite so many? Help. Yeah, can we, like, sort by species, please? Mostly just because I'd like to know I'm not about to run into more of a species after there's so many hippos. So many hippos. Oh yeah, also the fact that I would need to wake up and listen for it. Good luck, Sir Axie. You can do it. I'm a full insured, fully legit sheep repo man. As long as you're not a sheep organ repo man. Sheepo man. Yes. I think we will get the tapirs. Because I made the tall fences, I'm kind of like, I kind of want the chimps, but at the same time, I feel like tapirs beside the hippos would be beautiful. Oh, wait, what? Okay, listing expired. Why are you showing me expired things? I didn't realize they could expire. Spoiler alert, they can expire, so I have no to peer. Okay, we're getting chimps then. Repo's doing opera voice. That's literally what I was thinking the moment I heard Repo. And the sheep go in a little glass vial. Yeah, like last time. Proceeds to wake up 2 p.m. Yeah, it went exactly how you intended it to go, right? 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 4 seems like a good number to start with, right? Listening expire. What did it do? Expired? Does that mean that... I want to believe that like another zoo got them. I don't know. I really don't know. And if you go there, and you go there, and you go there, and that rumbling will put me at a sense of grand unease, and I will start placing actual thingy-mabobbles for water pipe, food cage, food trays. Seems as good of an idea as any. What's a food cage? Totally for giraffes. Totally. I will. Well, I'll maybe place some enrichment first, and then I will place some. See if I can place some water bowls on the enrichment. Are you trying to bamboozle me to say right? Not working. Why would I ever bamboozle you? You're a bonobo. I left. All right. All wrong. I played. Damn. But Nightbot out-catted you because Nightbot does that. I haven't got them. We can't climb things on the fences. You, sheepy, you know what you're doing. Yep. Okay. Can we just? I'm in the menu, so I'm just gonna place this first and be like, "Hi, I'd like you to not float, if that's possible." I'm sure it's fine there. Shit. I know I saw the thing about like climbability, but now that I need it, I don't. Climb proof. Left, right, both. Both, I say. Right, can you just all of it? All of it. We don't need them climbing anywhere. My little brain was just like, if it's tall enough, they can't escape. No, it's the cats that are a jumping risk. These guys are a climbing risk. There we go. It's fine. You did save the day. The sheep thief is the true hero. All my zoo proceeds will go to you, because there'll be none. You always bamboozle me, Shrimp, and you know that. No, because you bamboozle me, also. I wanted to see about placing a nice, friendly water bowl up here. You know, hot day, they're sunbathing, maybe they just want to play. What way are they throwing them in? But okay. I am the hero nobody needed. I'm Saitama? I am not sure the reference you'll make, sheep. I am uncertain. Okay, what do you guys need other than probably everything? Oh no, you're injured. Social, you probably want more friends. Sufficient size or crowding issues are okay, we may need to like rebuild. You just want to less sand. Let's just put in more grass then. if we ignore it, every social thing, but that's fine. Population. Currently 3. There's meant to be 4 if you're in here, isn't there? Oops. Okay, thank you. What? You're still... Okay. I shrug. I don't want you, I want the animals. The animals. Animal trading, not zoo. It would help if I go to the right thing, but, you know. And now you're back. Psh. Oh wait, you whoops. I read what I was doing. I did not. I absolutely did not. There we go. You're too expensive. Okay. We may have a slight problem. One Punch Man. You need to watch it, you'll love it. I have heard good things, but isn't that one of the ones that's insanely long? Like, if you're gonna just jump in now. Can you place food stands and all that? I mean, I could, but will I? Will I is the question. There's one food thing over there. You're like social enrichment. Yeah, you just need all the enrichment basically, because I don't think I've placed any anyway. Well, it's in like the climbing thing, but that's besides the point. And some toys, because you gotta have toys. Look at me learning to check if things work for certain species or not. I am smart. Very... I won't jinx it. I won't jinx it. Yet you would totally appreciate this. I'm gonna place that there. Are they getting boxed if we edit? I don't fully get what's going on there, but okay. Placing everything on things. I do like this, like, edibility of the thing. Oh, whoa, okay, yeah, no wonder you're for elephants and hippos and rhinos. You're huge. Huge, I say. I know that, and that's why we're in this goddamn circle of bamboozling. And that's why it will never end. Never, ever, 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 ever. Oh, I'm kind of tired, but not sleeping, guys, which is very... That's always the worst, when you're like, oh, I'm tired, but not tired enough to sleep. So I just... Oh! Second season, 12... Oh, okay. I must be thinking of one of the many other animes that are, like, super long. That might put it further up my list. I have a list of things to watch, which includes just some anime, because I'm like... I feel like I'm in an in-between state where I've watched, you know... I've watched several anime, but there's still a lot I need to watch. And more I need to finish. I need to finish Bleach. I really do. Okay, good. Almost able to leave the tutorial. Now, sheep. Let's not get too carried away. You trust me running a zoo? I wouldn't. A waterfall and metal frame and ring. There are rules. If it is giant, it is for the giants. Yeah, can you please be unboxed? Like, come on, man. They don't need to be boxed. Okay, unbox everyone. Why are you all boxed? Your enrichment, insufficient food enrichment. Toy. Okay, toys good. Food enrichment needed. What about you? What about foraging boxes? Yeah. Hey. Oh, a fruit spike tree's gotta be. Nope. Okay, fair. Well, frozen fruit will do it. Large thick scroller. Nope. Small? Okay. I don't know if that will or won't, so I guess I'll just place one just to see. Suspended forager. Yes. And a termite mound. That, yep. Could you imagine if I could just place that on that? Like, yes. This go here now. All is good. And a tool puzzle feeder. I'm just adding everything. It's fine. Everything. Everywhere. Maybe I'll could I put you up there? I just like the idea, like there's a food and a water, so if I could, I would. Obstructed. No. Fine. Oh, can I put you down here, maybe? Yeah. And a tree forager, which again, also is very, very good. There we go. There's a little something for everyone, right? Unbox everyone, please. Please. Habitat, hard shelter, and plants. Yes, because shelters are a thing. You want... hard shelter. You want a solid? Wooden basic shelters. Don't know how big I need one to be. I'm supposed to do multi-level shelters, do you? How big is that? Could I do it floating out into the water? I can! We're ignoring that. But, you know, it's like they have a balcony. Can I move it? I can. Okay. Maybe, like... you know, like they have an island. It's fine. It's there. I need another or a bigger. Is that enough habitat shelterage for you? Yes, it is. And now you just need plants. That's the fun part. Okay. Africa, tropical. Hello, filters. I would like tropical. And I would like tropical plants from Africa. Oops, daisy. I don't appear to have any. That's a bit awkward. Hi there, research. Look at you playing that. Can I, like, research plants? We'll research them. You're on rocks, not... Was I? Oh, wow. Apparently I'm not awake. It's okay, it's only like midnight. I'm not an ashamed night owl right now. That is one tall ass tree. Tall ass tree. And the custard apple tree. 12:30, very specific. You know what you're doing, sheep. You know how to time. You know how to actually look at what you're doing. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. Hi, are you... Unbox them. They don't need to be boxed every time I place something. Please. Please. plants. We're at 7%, which I don't mess about. You do not. You're a serious sheep thief. This is why you're a professional sheep repo. I mean, banana pams. Come on. We need those. I'm gonna make like a more foresty area over here and it's gonna be fine. I promise I'll use other plants as well. Some other plants as well. The occasional other plant. Hey, we're all good. Not with coverage, but you know. And you're happy with everything, yeah? That works. Hey, that fixed coverage. Look at me, I'm almost running a zoo. Where are you meant to be on the same time zone as me? I am in the UK. Sheep. Got socials. Social group is fine. Stress is fine, but they want more space, basically. I guess I just need to make the exhibit bigger. Because I don't really know what, unless you're saying you just want more climbableness, rather than, I'm not entirely certain if they're like, actual, like, I would read that as, yes, the exhibit is too small, but reading it from terrain makes it sound like they need more climbable area, so I'm just like, I don't get any more specific than the UK because mammals in size to fit. That's kind of sad. You know, because there's so many. There's only 4 in there, and I feel like that's a big exhibit. But, you know, animal's gonna animal. Oh, with rocks and things. That's a lemur. No, we don't want the small ones. We do not want the small... Okay, calm down. Climbing frame for large animals. I just want to merge things a lot. It's fine. Because I can't. Wow, you're like glitching through that. Oh. This is fine. This is not fine. It does amuse me just how. See, that did it. Okay. Okay. Can I have an overview of this whole exhibit, please? Okay, could you unbox it? One, please. Please? That's all I ask. Because we have 4. Well, unlucky number 4. We need to, need to maybe release you. Yeah, goodbye, friend. Breaking the game. Hey, it's not a bug, it's a feature. Although, oops. I can angle. That may be a little bit more breaking the game, but you know, that's fine. That's fine. It wouldn't rise up. It's how it was. Hey, buddy, you are too few out of... Fine! Kill him for meat. No! No! He's a perfectly nice chimp. We will not do that. We will instead build bigger. Or try to, anyway. Okay. Build. That's highly amusing. Okay. We're gonna build a I say much bigger. We're giving a decently sized extension to the exhibit. That's what we're doing. And then we make it taller. No comment. New comment. You're just gonna be that way, huh? I'm okay with this. Mostly. I mostly come out at night. Mostly. Can I delete you? Yes. I strongly appreciate that I can just hit the delete key. I don't have to find a bulldozer command. I can just go boom. Okay, so what about now? Unbox them all. What about now? You need a little more social. A smidge more social. Is one enough? One chimp enough? One chimp's what we said before, so we're gonna see how that goes anyway. And we're going to hope for the best. And move you here. And then we hope. Because, you know, what's socializing got to do with it? You need, like, because there's currently 3. And I guess you need, I don't know if that's going to be like 4, and 4 is like the minimum? As our frozen fruit block is definitely not going to melt in the wonderful heat. You're just chilling here? That's fair, chilling's fun. You're all just chilling. Where's the 3rd one? Also, how'd your toy get in the water? There you are. You're up there. You're climbing. And it's all beautiful socialization. Oh, here comes our 4th chimp. Did you break your box? I said that's not exactly what's going to happen to a box in a chimp area. So 56. Better. Need more, but better. No, not so. I want the trading. I just keep doing that. Hi, I'd like it. I'd like to search this instead of zooming all over the place. But you know, it's fine. It is a nice little bit of seeing what all is in the game. Oh, too expensive. No, everyone's too expensive. Boo. I'm still not clear on my... Okay. Version credits gonna be a little bit basically. You don't save that list. The filters. Okay.
As on time.
I want to buy them for cash, please. Please. Fine. Fine. I'll work on other things. I'll go over here and I'll build a... I didn't realize we had a giant burrowing cockroach. Hey there, friend. Is that you in there? You're in here. Okay. And you require some hydration. You are 0 years old. Did we just get you? What? You can change the light color and everything. That's amazing. How things. I don't know if I can give you any more things. Okay, you're fine now, so I guess that was a momentary blip. We already have giant burrowing cockroach, thank you. Giant tiger land snails! Awesome! I like snails. I had a whole bunch of snails as a kid. Kept it in a box outside. It wasn't like a closed up box, they were free to like crawl in and out, but I put like a little tub of water and like all the plants in there. Okay, let's adopt you. Where are you in there? Oh, you're right over there. Okay. Severe welfare issues. What do you require, friend? This does not help. Okay, climate. Oh, that's fine. Humidity. Saying you'd like it to be less. R. Okay. You know what you want, snail. You know what you want. It sounds like, damn right I do. Damn right I do. Windows, I think. That's window too. I kinda wish I could, like, I don't know, give it, change the design or something. I don't fully follow that one, but it's fine. And I think it would only be fair to add some educational infos. Don't you think? Oops. I rotated too much. Don't you just hate when you rotate too much? I have... There. And be like, yes, I have the info of the snail. Come, let us teach you. Let us teach you. Now, are there any other empty exhibits that need filled? I feel like that's probably the only one, but you never know. Because, you know, I didn't even know that was there. So, legitimately, you never know. As I search my zoo. I have left my zoo. Oops. Can I afford another one yet? Actually, wait, can you, like... Yeah, because I don't actually... I accidentally bought you. But don't tell them that. You're still too expensive. Why? This is fine. I repeat, this is fine. Let's go build a nice little exhibit for some to appear. Say little, I don't really know how much space they're going to need. I definitely feel like, you know, I'm probably totally remembering wrong and my point is wrong, but I feel like the Wildlife Park Zoo Tycoon animals were not quite as demanding. I don't mind, but I'm just like, this is a little bit even extra, isn't it? Okay. Animals! I love the creaking sound when you put fence out. I know, it has so many lovely little just chill sounds. So I was like so excited with how this worked out. Like, this came out like today. And I was like, yes, I need the chill zoo times. After the last chill Spoctobers and the very much all the thing plants. Because plants are fun. Spoctober is fun. But I'm ready for chilling. Literally forgot what species I was looking for a second there. I was like, oops. Why do they expire? Like, is this a bid for animals? Is this like Animal Bay? Apparently. And I will actually remember I have these. I'd be like, yes, you go here. And so do you. And I will place the very basicest things that I can place. Regardless of anything. The terrain is quite uneven, isn't it? Quite. What do you prefer? Do you have a preference? Music's so relaxing too. I'm not going to sleep tonight. I'm just going to be like, and then there were more zoos. I'm excited for saltwater crocodiles. I'm excited for a lot of things. Amazon. It's Amazon. Freshly imported from the not jungle. I wish I'd thought about that. I wish.
My, you have been busy, haven't you? Splendid. But now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we?
No.
And by we, I mean you. Go
No.
on, get to it.
As that is literally buried in the... Yeah, okay. Okay. That's all I got. Okay. You want plants, which is quite reasonable. You want Central American, tropical, temperate, and grassland. Sleep! Shrimp, can I please suggest a parade? You're not my mom, and you can suggest. She's talking, but all I hear is whales, whales, sheep, sheep, mountain, sheep, whales. Does that mean you will be creating creative things about sheep now, Raven? Is that where your creative brain will be? Ooh. Very dull, Pam. Mildly concerned at, like, plantage isn't going up. Okay, now it is. Never mind. It, I guess, was delayed. That's a very tall tree. You, sir, are a very, very tall tree. Much tall. That's intimidatingly tall. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you're happy with the plants. What is unhappy? Hard shelter. Yes, you want a shelter, which is... That's fair. I'd want a shelter too. What would you like? Oh boy, that's a big... Yeah, something more this size, maybe. That's a bit more friendly. Workable. Almost like, do you have anything at all smaller? Maybe? Slightly? Only slightly though, you know, I'm not that demanding. Demanding. Hard shelters! Let's place some nice soft bedding. Because I believe that you deserve bedding too. Okay, but not like... Yeah, like... There we go. Sheep, sheep. Mander sheep, Torchwood sheep, Cardamom sheep. Just a healthy dose of Doctor Who universing, huh? I want to rewatch Torchwood. Oh, damn it. That's... I don't want to think about how long ago Torchwood was. I don't want to think about that. I want to think about that. Okay, enrichment. My little friends. Enrichment. Oh yeah, you level things out. What about you? Nope. Yes, you will do. What about you? Nope. Didn't really think so. Bit niche, termites. A little bit niche. Okay. Your enrichment. Enrichment's good. Toy enrichment. I always think I've accidentally placed that because it just is the little drop thing, and I'm like, oh dear. Grab the ball? You, oh yeah, that's the huge thing. That's like, nope, no thank. Mucho, no thank. And here, no pile. Musical keyboard. Rubbing pillar. Who doesn't deserve a rubbing pillar? There's still a small ball. I'm gonna give it like 2 balls. Be like, you deserve all. Oh. Yeah, if you guys want to cool down at all, you can come over here. And I'll put like the little, more around the little bed area. So it's like, if you're really too warm, you can go there and you'll be okay. They'll be okay. And now you want... I think I just realized the difference between hard shelter and soft shelter. Oh, you can do a lot of edit. You can do all these frames and oh man. Customization levels are high. Okay, you happier now? There's only 2 of you. How much shelter space do you need? More is the only acceptable answer, apparently. Clearly. There we go. And you're all happy, yeah? Yeah. Awesome! What do you want? Research. Awesome! And look at you flipping the box. Aww. Yeah, I'm gonna get way too distracted by these. And you guys are still all like, we need friends! We need friends! We need friends! That's the only way I'm reading. You're all still too expensive. Okay, I'm sorry. Overall habitat species. Overall welfare to 90%. Oh goody. The chimps are gonna drag that down just a bit. But I can hopefully up the bonobos. Why are you not the happiest? Welfare. What is it? Hard shelter. Oh. Oh yeah, you guys don't seem to have a shelter, do they? That's a bit sad. Some sheltered, but they need more enrichment. Food enrichment. Like, don't mind me. And then toys. The best part. The block of ice is an option. What is like a light speaker? I don't know. I truly do not know. You like boxes? I like boxes too. Place there. I take a stance of if they can benefit from it, they will have it. That's how I roll. And a nice little keyboard. Don't think they need a rub. Nope. Sprinklers? Who doesn't like sprinklers after all? Some people probably, but that's not the point. Are you super duper happy? I sure hope so. I want to see if I could. I don't think I can. Oh. Are you boxed? Whoopsie daisy. Why are you boxed? That's fine. This is fine. What does that bring? It's at 86. I'm 4% away from my goal. I believe. Anyone got slightly? I could improve the red lemurs. You look like you just need more enrichment. Yeah, you need toys. Everybody like boxes. Literally everybody like boxes. You cannot go wrong with placing boxes, which is fair. Boxes are cool. Herbs. No. I like to think yes, they do appreciate this. Do you like this? Yes. You too are a musical lemur. The Skittles a bit. For larger individuals only. I'm giving them all the toys. They can have everything that they want. Everything. They already have some sprinklers.
Lovely job there.
Yes.
You should be proud of yourself. Not only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Lanny, but you didn't bankrupt us in the process.
Didn't
Amazing.
bankrupt. Raven, I'm sorry. No foxes.
Wow! Well, you've certainly transformed the zoo. I
Although-
barely recognize it. A wonderful new exhibit, some fascinating new species, and you've done wonders for the animals' welfare by enriching their habitats.
Wild
Who
dogs.
doesn't love playing with a 3-foot wide soccer ball, huh? I mean, other than professional soccer players. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't easy, though. I expect money was tighter than a possum's pouch. Plowing all those funds back into the welfare of the animals doesn't make running these places a picnic. Although, it does make me feel a little less guilty about how much our gift shops charge.
Yeah, okay. Red pandas or
No,
African wild
as
dogs?
far as I'm
Closest
concerned,
we
the
get.
only reason to run a zoo is to help animal kind. Sadly, it appears some other people have far less noble goals.
Oh no. Are you gonna play with the ball? I have no clue. Why do you have low welfare? Your social is... Well, I don't know what to tell you. You have a friend in there. They're away over there. I promise they exist. Go say hi. That's all I can really do. And that is that. Look at the crowds. I mean, it's fair because it's a dead end, and yeah, but oh boy. I want to test placing a guest facility thing. Because I haven't. Like, I would like to. Pizza pan? Pizza. Street Fox Coffee! I cannot give you a Fox, but I can provide a themed coffee place.
Street Fox Coffee.
Yep, they have a little hipster fox logo. And I'll just go ahead and make sure that people can actually get to that. Can I do anything with the, no power. Oh yeah, power's a thing. I don't remember where that is. Utilities. Let there be business. People are going to buy the coffee. What else do we have? ATMs. Let's place some more donations, please. It's like papers, please, but donations, please. casually placing donations. Okay. We can stop because like I'm not going to be here long enough. I'm just testing out placing things. I know these should totally be like in a little like building-y thing. I guess they work just like the little small exhibit animals.
Pizza pen!
But I'm just experimenting. Information, stalls, toilets! How large is a large toilet, you say? Okay, small it is. We can work with small. There we go. I believe I must be able to like, yeah, edit prices, but what about like the actual you can edit the condiments on everything. This is beautiful. Okay. Okay. Just save. Save. What do you mean? Save Sue as... Oh, you don't do it as like... Yeah, because you save per each. Okay, I got it. I got it. I gets it. I'm like... I could end or I could keep going because Zoo sessions. I'm at serious risk of not being as productive tomorrow as I hope to be. Career first tips. What else do we could do a panda park. I don't really want to do another tutorial. Well, maybe I should. Panda Park is Bernard Goodwin's newest zoo, built from the ground up to celebrate the panda in all its forms. This park represents an unparalleled opportunity to show the world just how much the Goodwin Foundation knows about breeding animals on the cusp of endangerment, so don't squander it. Oh. And then the Maple Wildlife Quarter in Candy Lake, say the Maple Leaf Wildlife Park was chosen for its outstanding views of natural beauty. Remember, has made great honors and very trusted especially into the crowd. Looks like we get wolves there. Okay, we're gonna do pandas because pandas are awesome, and I want to see a red panda, please. I like how the bear's the little loading through an animated bear with tips. We like tips. Tips help us not completely mess up in the game. No comment. Oh, look at those. Look at everything.
Ah, pandas. They're my daughter's favorite animal. I think it's fair to say that if ever there was an animal which has captured the public's imagination, it's pandas. Well, that's assuming you ignore cats and dogs, obviously. It'll take more than a cute bear to knock them off of the top spot.
We got crocodiles!
Oh, but did you know, thanks to the incredible conservation work that's being done in China and around the world, pandas are no longer endangered. Amazing! That said, they're still considered vulnerable. So, this zoo is extraordinarily lucky and honored to be part of that conservation effort.
Yay!
It really speaks to our reputation. A reputation that you're going to be in charge of maintaining. Along with all the general maintaining, too. I really can't tell you how important the welfare of those pandas is. Oh, wait, I can. It is vitally important. The eyes of the world are on you, my friend. Although, perhaps more presently, the eyes of Nancy are on you too.
How reassuring. Not.
Welcome to China. This is Bernie's brand new Panda Celebration Zoo. So new, in fact, that it's not quite finished. But we'll deal with that later. First, let's take a tour of the zoo.
Happily. No pandas here. If I were a panda, where would I think I found it. Look.
Obviously,
pandas.
the giant pandas are the main attraction for this zoo, and luckily for us, we have one which was born just a few days ago. Let's go and have a look at it. Go on, don't be shy. Select the panda cub.
I will, as soon as it comes out from under the plants. Come on, little panda. I just want to be friends.
And click on the camera to enter animal camera
Yeah,
mode.
I know how this works.
Oh, doesn't it just warm the cockles of your heart? So cute! Did you know that giant pandas, or Ailuropoda melaleuca if we're being formal, are the
boy.
only entirely herbivorous bears? They can actually eat up to 38 kilos of bamboo a day. Not that surprising, given that they'll spend up to 14 hours a day chomping away. I don't imagine this little fluff ball has that kind of appetite yet, though.
But soon. Very soon.
Oh no. I just got word from one of our keepers that a sable antelope was placed into a habitat without going through quarantine first, and that they're displaying signs of disease. We'll have to move them into quarantine to stop the infection from spreading to the other animals. To do that, go to the highlighted habitat, find the infected animal, and then select them to bring up their information panel. Good. Now click move and then transfer them into quarantine.
Oh, is it
I've
literally
highlighted
just
the
you?
quarantine facility in the zoo for you.
Oh, thanks. Because I wouldn't know what I was looking for. Other than that little red sign.
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Now that we've stopped the infection from spreading any further, we need to build a vet surgery so the antelope can be treated and then returned to his habitat. I've already highlighted where I'd like you to build it.
Why?
So why don't we head over there?
What? I feel like a zoo that has pandas should maybe already have a,
In order to build the
vet.
vet surgery, click on Facilities, Staff Facilities, and then Vet Surgeries.
Let me guess. A hollow shell waiting to be placed. Yep. Interesting. I do appreciate the, like, actual design themed shells, and then the... Yes, this is the functional item that should go in here.
That's the job.
It's like I built it,
Vet
please.
surgeries play a very important role in a zoo, as they're the only places that vets can treat the animals. Once there's room for the antelope, the vet will pick them up from quarantine and bring them to the surgery. Yes, diseases can spread through a habitat quite easily, especially if the water inside it isn't being cleaned regularly. As it happens, I just got a report that one of our water treatment facilities has broken down, and the water in the flamingo and saltwater crocodile habitats has gotten dirty. I've highlighted the water treatment facility for you, so you should go and check it out.
I'm like, hi, I want to make the thing look like the rest of the thing. So it looks like they just have a little, but not like, I don't know. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Gee, do you think it's right here, right beside where I was? That's absolutely shocking. Okay.
Click on the water treatment facility to bring up its information panel.
Let me guess, call mechanic?
Yes, I don't think you need a degree in mechanics to tell that this thing's thoroughly banjaxed. Click Call Mechanic to get him to come
I
over
did
and
it.
fix it for us.
I'm a professional.
So, just to explain, water treatment facilities work in a similar manner to power sources, in that they have a radius of influence around them. That means any body of water which is even partly within that radius will be cleaned automatically. Also, like power sources, if they get damaged, that radius of influence will shrink, meaning that it might stop cleaning water sources which were only just within its reach. If you want to check how much of your zoo is covered by your water treatment facilities, then there's a heat map you can use to see the coverage. That way, you can quickly spot problem areas and rectify the issue. Good work. Now that the water treatment facility has been repaired, the water will be cleaned up in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Dare say I'm hiring
You can also use
soon.
mechanics to repair power facilities, transport rides, spins, benches, signs, and, as you already know, habitat barriers. Now, I'll be honest, I'm still a little worried about that disease scare we had, so I think we should do some research into it.
Wanna do
Doing
a
research
wall?
into a disease can help prevent future outbreaks of it. And even if we do have an outbreak, it'll make the disease much less potent. I'd like you to start some research into bordetellosis. Disease research can be found in vet research, so head over to your research centre and get one of the vets researching it.
I don't wanna. I want a wall. Yeah. So whatever wall you have there. I think it really matters because you can't place shorter ones, which implies that you just can't place anything. But then I'm like, how do you not make that a weird block of yikes? These are my questions. Okay. I'll stay on task. Okay, and we are researching bordetollosis. There you are.
Lovely job. Once that research is complete, I expect we'll send that disease packing in no time.
Here's hoping. Okay, workshop.
Whew! That was a close-run thing with those antelopes. I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't got them into quarantine as quickly as you did. Fast thinking there. We had a horrible outbreak of viral gastroenteritis here at Goodwin House. Although, luckily, that was just limited to me and my wife.
Right. Now that we've got all our urgent tasks in hand, we can start to focus on the guests and improving their time in the park.
It's not about the
You
guests.
see, you can also do research into new and improved guest facilities, transport rides, as well as new types of barrier and other things via the workshop. I've highlighted the workshop for you, so head over there, select it, and then click on View Workshop.
I don't think you know there's a workshop here. Is this another thing where it's like, doesn't know I'm here? I don't know. Oh, hey, I can go inside. There's no better way than to select workshop than by
And
going
finally,
inside.
assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops by dragging and dropping them onto it. I can't wait to see what they come up with.
Okay, but I want to find the souvenir shops. Hey. Okay, you need closed.
Great stuff. That research will take a little while, so let's have a look at something else in the meantime. Because we've had some good news.
Let me guess. Our delightfully
It turns out that we're allowed to adopt more giant pandas. The authorities have given us 3 females to help with our breeding program. Even so, I'm sure you know how notoriously difficult it is to get pandas to breed, so we'll have to be patient. Our current giant panda habitat is full to the brim, but luckily we've already got another habitat ready to go. But before we move our new pandas in, they'll need to go through quarantine. Of course, we can't do that until we've accepted them. So open up animal trading and go into the animal reward section.
Yes, they're all here.
Finally, we can send them from animal storage to quarantine. To do that, just select them in animal storage, then
And
click
click on the
send to zoo,
building.
and then click on the quarantine facility in the zoo. Don't worry, I've highlighted it for you so you can find it easily.
Thanks, Nancy. Not at all getting tired of hearing
While
her.
we wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so they
Not
feel
at
at
all.
home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas from our other habitat, well, because without him, we're not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him over and get everything set up for your pandas.
Hello? Hello, pandas. I'm looking for a male panda who would like to volunteer to, Yep, you'll do. And the new habitat, I dare say, is this one. I like how that's building where all the guests will walk around, whereas the first one is like a building. Well, the guests can walk around on that one, but you just see the panda walkway below it. I do wonder, is there one of those on the other side? Nope. Okie dokie. And now we wait. Whilst also being like food and water though. Food and water. There's so many animals. I love it. Don't know if this is any good to you, but you know. I'll go ahead and place one anyway. Oh, I can filter by species. Oh, that's much better. Watch that be completely not appropriate. I wasn't wrong. Wait, were you in this list? I'm blind. Don't mind me, I just might actually need my glasses checked. I just think that looks quite picturesque there. And thus I'm rolling with it. Look at you going in there. Does that count as shelter for you? Excuse me, Mr. Panda. Mr. Panda? Yeah, okay. What's your terrain needs? More short grass. We can arrange that. We can arrange that in. Everything is covered in snow, but it's fine. Need more. Oh. Okay, can I like soil over here? I think this would be easier both with daylight and less snow. I'm an amateur. I'm like covering everything in soil and nothing's changing. What? I don't understand. Do you actually need like heavy soil? Is that it? No. Doesn't change anything either. Although you have like, if I click on, it's selecting heavy soil, so apparently yes, heavy soil is the necessary soil. Even if you don't want to notice that I'm giving you more soil. Why you like this? Just making me get rid of more grass, which is what we need more of as well. I have a fear that this exhibit is not going to be big enough for the terrain needs. Oh, now everything's fine. Well, was it because of the snow? It was because of the snow. Hey, Z! How are you? It's been ages! The zoo is good. I'm still, like, doing the, like, tutorial levels and figuring out how to do anything. But it's cool. It's fun. I'm working with pandas now. Who needs... Yeah, you need plants. And enrichment, but plants are a bit more temperate Asia. Okay. There's like so many things and I'm like, wow. I don't know if I no longer remember if like Zoo Tycoon and Wildlife Park were as detailed as this, but I'm just like, eee, I want a panda. Oh, Z, you have to see, where's the other exhibit? There's an itty bitty baby panda. Where is he? Hello? Panda cub? Where are you? There he is! There's all the big pandas and then this little adorable little fluff ball. Looks so majestic world that you're playing. Oh, it's hiding. He's hiding. He's like, go away. I sleep. Oh. I mean... Yeah, it's basically, I mean, it's both made by Frontier, so I guess that makes sense. But yeah, this is like the in-depth Jurassic World, where there's a lot more customization and options and wow, and oh, yes, I will plant all of the cherry blossoms. And then suddenly the pandas had absolutely nothing but cherry blossom trees. I mean, what? I would never, I would 110% do that. Don't listen to me, I lie. Wait, what's this plant? Oh, their plant's up in that. They're part of the display, though. They're not... They'll be fine, right? Don't they want bamboo, though? I mean, sure, but they can have other plants, right? Right? Anyway, what have you been playing lately? See, I have not been able to drop by. The curses of time zones. And time pens, I can live in shit. No! No! They're not going to live on it. They have food. Lily pads. I am hyped for the lily pads. I don't know why you're being complicated, but okay, you do that. Is there even any bamboo in the like actual plants? Oh, maple trees. Aesthetic, you say? Aesthetic, I say. Hello, bamboo. I still look for you. Yeah, that's a no. There does not appear to be any bamboo, but you have all your plant needs met. And I just need enrichment. I've just been playing random whatnots. Wow, Overwatch, or some spoopy games. Biding my time for when Pokemon Sword and Shield come out the 15th. I'm kind of like, because now they've announced the next expansion with WoW, I'm kind of tempted to dive back in because I didn't get very far with Legion. I really didn't get far at all. I'm still at the whole troll dinosaur area because I kind of burnt out kind of before Legion even dropped. And then I got distracted and I'm like, yeah, I'll go back to that. And now I'm like, oh dear, I may actually want to go back to that soon, so I have the slightest clue. I haven't played through any of the expansions. I've played bits and pieces here and there. I feel like the only one I've played consistently through was probably Mists of Pandaria, but that's because I got so caught up in the questing for that because it's beautiful. I did play a reasonable bit of WoD, but I forget about that. I'm gonna throw the zone strip quest. Yes, that was me when I started. Because I only started like when Mists of Pandaria came out, and I was like, ooh, all the things. Toys for the panda? Toys for the panda? Toys for the panda?
Good news. Our new female pandas have been given a clean bill of health. You'd best move them into the new habitat so they can settle in. And I hope you've made their habitat as comfy as possible, because animals will only breed if they're happy.
How are you in any way obstructed or outside placement at what? What do you mean your outside placement area? Why? Rude. I'm trying to place toys, pandas, but they don't want me to. That's fine. I'll just go, like, out of the menu and back in and hope. That's basically all I can do. Why are you not? You're in the exhibit. What are you? It's because this thing has a thing, isn't it? Yep. Tutorial strikes again. Yeah, bad. Expectation turned off for what seems like ages, so I can go through all of Condor and do all the classes. Ah, nice. I end up just, you know, doing that little bit of whatever, and then being like super high level, powering through quests that I'm like, hey, this looks interesting. Oh, a game called Path of Titans. I'm sure you'll like it. I have no idea what it is, but it sounds Titanrific. So I feel like this is like new game central is just happening, because like this pantsuit just came out today, just hyped for. Obviously there's Pokemon 15th on, I think also the 15th. I don't know, because I've read both the 14th and the 15th, and I'm just like, which one? The Sims 4 Discover University comes out. There's also a Prison Architect DLC like towards the end of the month, but you know, I'm just like, so I'm basically set for games this month. Yeah, it's dinos. Ooh. Watch me look it up and then be like, oh hey, I do know that. Is it on Steam? I can move my pandas? All please move. We're going to Pandaland. Do 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 do. Please place.
Oh, bless. I think they'll be really happy in there.
I hope
Fingers
so.
crossed we'll see some lovely new cubs sooner rather than later. Right. While they're being delivered, we'd better get on with something else. Oh, dear me. There's never any time
Nope,
to rest when
nope.
you're running a zoo, is there? Well,
Shut up, lady.
unless you hit the pause button.
Ah. I just
Okay,
want to play some more
I think it's time I
enrichment.
taught you all about work zones. I know, they don't sound as interesting as the animals, but trust
They
me,
don't.
they're ever so useful.
That's
You
it's
see,
a Kickstarter.
work zones are a way of
That goes
making
into
sure that your staff
Classic.
concentrate
Ooh.
on specific habitats or tasks
what
within
kind
the
of game
zoo,
is it?
so they
Like,
aren't wandering off elsewhere
what
when it's time to
dinosaurific
feed the animals
things
or
they
the
got?
like.
Okay, thank you. I want
So
to go
let's start by creating a new work zone
Lady,
and then
please.
assigning a keeper to it so that they
Please.
know to look after the new pandas. To do that, go into the zoo section, then click on staff and then work zones.
way ahead of you.
Now click on new work zone. To set up your new work zone, I'll need you to select the highlighted habitat gate, staff room and keeper hut. Oh, and don't forget to name it something useful. Once you're done, just go ahead and exit the work zone creator.
Pandas 2. Okay. Pandas 2 may or may not be messing things up. It's fine. I think I'm good.
Now let's hire a new keeper and assign them to our new work zone. We don't want them getting distracted by other goings-on in the zoo. Go on, hire one.
Yeah, I'm hiring. She's a little bit pushy.
Then click on your new keeper to bring up their information panel and go to their employment tab. At the bottom, you can assign them to your new work zone from the drop-down menu. Now that we've got our lovely new Just a Memento shop designed, you should build one of them near the zoo's exit. That way the guests won't miss it on their way out and we won't miss out on their money.
So, where you can be a dino. It looks similar to the Isle, but I think a bit more colourful. More Ooh. I am sold on being the dino. I haven't played the Isle, but my boyfriend has, and he'd like. It sounds like it's good, but just a little bit like. Could use more stuff. So. Path of Titans sounds amazing. I'm placing a gift shop, right? But specifically, just a memento. Okay, and let me guess, you'll have completely picked out where I should put it, which in this case I'm not going to complain because I'm not entirely certain what end of this place is the exit. Does it even have an exit? Are guests just doomed to stay here forever, enjoying the wonderful panda-y times? Yep, you have a place all picked out. Please, I just want to build it in there. Please. Don't you outside placement area me. Oh man, you went in briefly. Ah. Please. Please. Thank.
Oh, that's ever so wonderful, that is. Anyway,
Yay!
I'm just off for a moment, but I'm sure I'll have some more jobs for you to look at
I'm
shortly.
sure you will. So Sandbox name for you are dinosaur and just do dino things and try not to die.
Oh,
is it more like Saurian
pandas look
then?
just adorable. I can see why people keep foolishly forgetting that they're wild bears. And good work on that new gift shop branding. Just a memento.
And they made some machines like
Very
in the
clever.
machine. They'd look at
Much
rid of
better than
mac
our
and
old,
cheese lady.
overpriced
Oh,
gifts
thanks,
branding.
Raven.
I'm all for truth in
Have a good
advertising, but
sleep.
it was perhaps a little
Thank you for hanging around.
on the nose.
I will hopefully get Nancy
Back
first.
as promised. Right.
Great.
I'd like you to increase the number of different species in the zoo. Now, you
This
can
again.
find out what species are already in your zoo by going into the zoo section and then into the animals area. And if you're wondering how you're going to fit them all in, then mixed species habitats are a great way to save space and create interesting habitats. Just make sure to check the Zoopedia to find out which species enjoy living together. E.g., don't mix lions with antelopes.
Darn, that was my first idea. Okay, so we have tortoises, tapirs, pangolins. Oh, are you not crocodiles, but a... Oh, because you're... Gharials. Something in the crocodilian family I wasn't aware was a thing. I'm gonna go now before she pops in my dreams like, you gotta build a thing just over here, okay, bye. I'm going to laugh if she only pops into your dreams now that you've said that and says that exact phrase whilst taunting you about the fact that you said it. Good luck, have fun with that. Giant desert hairy scorpions. We obviously have a shit ton of pandas, land snails, flamingos, red pandas, antelope, the saltwater crocodiles. Hype. Okay. Who lives with who? Doesn't benefit from... Okay. Nope. Okay. Da, 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 da. Nope. Okay. I see a theme. Don't curse me. Bye. I don't curse. I said nothing. Goodbye, Raven. Actually, leave before we're both cursed. And I'm like, you do not. You're too small. It's like me. I didn't think so. Oh, great flamingo. Nope. Okay, something in this zoo has to be like sociable, right? Right. But you don't benefit from. Do red panda? Nope. Put lemurs together though. I could do that. I could put the lemurs together. Oh. Okay, you're quite, yeah, you're like, yep, bring them on. Okay, I might put like, I don't know. I'm thinking springboks or warthogs in with the antelope. And then if I have space, I could build the lemurs. Big lemurs enclosure. What is your, like, social... Are you still in quarantine? Or is... No, you're in your exhibit resting. I was like, wait a minute. This is a building. Okay, buddy. Okay. Just, what are your social? So I might, like, you know, add a female. Just... I like the wolves, though. Yes. Wolves good. No sable antelopes? Can you really not search? I know you can filter the search, but then you still have to scroll through the whole list, and it does not save it if you go out of this and back in again, which is kind of sucky. Maybe the warthogs. I please, 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 please get a... What was it? A lemurs. I want lemurs. It's all that I require. Please. It's like, no, you cannot have. And I'm like, okay. I guess I probably should do the proper thing and, you know, put them into quarantine. But still. I'm about to try the aisle in some random server. Wish me luck. Good luck. Hide in some bushes and sneak up on a small herbivore. It's totally how things work. Yeah, now, could I please, like, get another one of you? That's all I want. Those beautiful timber wolves, though. Beautiful. So, research is done and done. Awesome. And awesome again. This is really clear, peoples. Hello. The pandas are arriving. That's right. They just throw the crate in, the crate gets bigger, and out pops your animal. There. Oh, that one's like immediately like, I am going somewhere. These two are like, okay, we chill. This one's like, I must sit down. That's what you say. I must sit down. That's right, you need more toys. Your friends are starting to follow you. Except for you. You're like, hi, I'm gonna stay over here. Yeah, okay, thanks. Oh, you're gonna be like, hi, tree. Look at you climbing the tree. That's amazing. Why are you getting boxed? Don't box them. Like, I don't care if they're... Box of the dude. I'm just like, everything is pretty. Okay, so quarantine. Are you building? Quarantine. For the amount I have been over to quarantine, there it is. I feel like I should definitely remember a little bit more. Select all and move them to the nice, friendly, not the saltwater crocodiles, not the greater flamingos, not the pangolins, not the pandas. Sable antelope enclosure, please. Thank you very much. You're very much appreciated. I wish I could get you a friend, though. Stay there. It's a social herd, but you're happy being alone? So everything less than the young one to meet the I bet you heard speak males who've not yet acquired a harem of females. Let there be warthogs. And also, could I please have some sable antelopes? No. It's like, no, you cannot. Okay, warthogs, where are you at? I ask purely to make sure you have enrichment. You need food enrichment. Which is quite fair. Quite fair. What are you common? Yes. Don't worry, I don't think you're that common. There we go. Is that everything for your needs? Yes, it is. Am I going to end up just throwing more? You say king species? Yeah, I'm just going to end up throwing more things in here, aren't I? It's looking that way. Okay, buddy, to your Zoopedia. Springboks, perhaps. So, like, 3. Interspecies. Okay, if I can get any Springboks. Springboks, or buffaloes, or wildebeest, or Thompson's gazelles. That's all I need. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And then there's these guys. I'm like, you're not quite what I need. Not quite. You don't have to. Nope. You absolutely are like, nope. Wildebeest. Okay, note the wildebeest. More warthogs. Lots of peacocks. Red panda, silver cows, timberwolves. Okay. There we go. I have 2 of them, which I should absolutely actually go thing for. And then back to quarantine. And you. Oops. I didn't. Oh, I can. Like, hover over them to select. I'm learning things. I would wonder if I could throw peacocks in with the flamingos, but I feel like it probably would not work out. I could be surprised. You never know. But I feel like that ain't happening. Okay. Okay. Let's look for an appropriate space to build some lemurs. You're sure you don't want friends, right? Yeah, you're like, I'm sure. And it's like, I'm very certain, thank you very much. And I'm like, okay. Okay. The clonk is beautiful and relaxing. Clonk, clonk. clonk, clonk, along with the delightfully relaxing music. Dun, 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 dun. I can totally see what I'm doing. Yep, that's how it rolls. That gate don't look weird at all. Not at all. Can't select the whole, like, the whole habitat. I feel like there should be a way, but fine. I know it said not climbable, but I'm also like, risks? No. Nah. I know I've completely forgotten how to pronounce that. Okay, because blah blah blah. I could do wolves because I don't exactly have. Just get peacocks. Probably not the right time to be indecisive. It's fine. Quarantine. Quarantine. Move them all to quarantine. Not the giant panda, not the Chinese puma. Yes, the sable antelope. Lope. I'm getting a little anxious about, space. I'm like, is this exhibit big enough? Are you going to hate it? I don't know. Little warthogs are happy though. They're good little beans. And he's all like, I ran with my toy. You're friends. I feel like I should like put up some boards about the thingamabobs, the other animals in here. The only fair, okay. I placed you the wrong way. Or can I not select what you're for? I am uncertain. You're a big. You're also perfectly happy. That's amazing. They're all chill. Go figure. And once we have our peacocks, they will be all chill. Like we will have met our criteria. As long as I'm not forgetting and we actually already have peacocks and it's... Whew. But I think I'd remember if we had any, right? Right? Where am I going? There we are. I was like, where did I build my completely glass fence enclosure from a distance? Me. Okay. Filter by... Be wonderful. I went past it. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's 2 a.m. Don't mind me. Yeah. Sleep's happening after this. Was going to deny it and be like, no, I'll be fine. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Give them plenty of bedding. Plenty.
I'm sure you know by now how to make your animals happy. So you'd best get that sorted before the inspector gets here. Sorry, did I not mention there was an inspector coming? Oh dear.
No, you did not. Oh dear, indeed. You're enjoying that? Oh, are you like totally chill with like everything? Wow, I don't have to do like anything to this exhibit. Wow. Okay. But what we need to average habitat species overall welfare to 90. Considering we're at 85, I think that would be quite doable. Okay. Tell me which of my animals need things. Don't you all be like nearly 100. Oh. I must assume you are a panda underneath here. Yes. Plants. You're like, plants, please. More plants, please. Quite fair. Okay. Plants. I'm gonna laugh so much if like 2 plants is all it took. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. I am quite amused by the floating qualities of trees and anything placeable. Literally anything placeable. It's really amusing. Had some questionably placed items. Are you in a box? Yes, you are. Don't be in a box. Okay, my flamingos are feeling a little like they could have more shelter, more enrichment. Yes. Okay. Okay, flamingos. We'll see what we can do for you. As soon as there's better flamingo. What? I'm just like, what do flamingos like? This habitat does not seem particularly well set out for flamingos, does it? Okay. Magical floating things? Absolutely. Corner exhibit? Or corner shelter, rather? You got it. Am I distinctly getting the feeling you want something a bit spacier? Absolutely. Okay, now we good. And now you want food and toy enrichment, which is fab. You already have a forage pool. I'm guessing there's too many flamingos compared to...
Looks like you've got everything humming away nicely. Well done. Oh, well, it seems that with our new pandas and other species, we've attracted lots and lots of new guests.
Let's work on making sure those guests are kept happy.
That means making sure they have great views of the animals, lots of places to buy food and drink, and, well, lots of places to get rid of food and drink. Toilets. You should think carefully about where to put your guest facilities, though. For instance, don't put all of the food shops in the same place. Just look at how the guests are distributed around the park and put your facilities where they'll be needed the most. As long as you remember to pay attention to what the guests are thinking, you'll soon have a handle on what everyone wants.
Sure I will. Guests don't need things. I mean, what? Okay, you want me to place a chief beef somewhere. How is it that I actually open that map view thingamabobber? Facilities, research the staff, finances, overview, guests. This is great. Hunger and thirst is a smidge low. Scrutiny, it's a fair price. They think it's fairly priced. Yay. Okay. Let's just, like, space things out. It'll be fine. Kind of want to place this near the crocodiles, if I can. It's like the keyword, if I can. I think I can, but can I can?
Tasty.
I love their little, like, adorable mascots. My only question... I'd say my only question. Not my only question, but my reasonable question is... How, like, what's the deal with placing all of the, There are many bins. It's fine. I don't know how to do, like, the decoratiness. And I'm like, I want to. I can find things, but I'm like, you're a wall. Why won't you let me place you? And it's like, could do that. There's nothing stopping me there. But I'm also like, but everything else is like a shell. And I'm just like, do I need to do a thing to like unlock, find, whatever? Shrug. Either way, plain concrete walls are gonna look a lot better than what you currently look like, which is a very empty building. Yeah, there's no color, there's no nothing. It's fine. It's a makeshift, make do a thing. Yeah. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Cosmic cow milkshakes. They sound out of this world. That's right, I said it. Oh, we could place that here. If you'd let me rotate it, and then I could probably place. Oh, are you not? There's no placement ability up in this area? Okay. Is this a power grid relating thing, or is this just... Seems to be originating from there. Is there a little power thing there, or do you think you need to be like there as well? I don't care if she said don't place them beside each other. I would like to progress. Thank you. And information center. Seems like a good spot, you know? People are like at a crossroads. They might be like, oh hey look, an information place. Let's go go look at that. Yeah.
Oh, sounds like the inspector's almost here. Now, I fully expect you to pass with flying colours.
Flying colors.
Anything less, and I might have to organise a little job exchange scheme for you with whoever's mucking out the pandas.
Rude. Hello there, saltwater crocodile. You're like 20, elderly. Oh no, I'm not prepared for the death. And you have mates. Fertility is good. The longevity is... You like your blood pumpkin. All the time toys for that from them on board towards the time. Oh man, we're going that detailed. Can't just leave the thing and be like, this is fine. Okay, when is the... Hello, you. Are you a mature flamingo now? When does the report happen? Why are you boxing them? Whew. I guess I need to just wait on the inspector to be like done doing his thing. Meanwhile, I'm gonna be like, hello. What do? Lanterns. It's a theme. Metal plank wall door. Metal plank wall door. Metal plank wall door. Metal plank wall door. Some floors. Breeze block shop front. I may be cracking codes. Why is it up? Like, why is it? I can't rotate the piece and it's like floating in the. Okay. Okay. It's because I'm like editing you, but eh. Yay! You can do it! You can do it if you B and Q it. Now, what about like color? Who says it now? Second who? How are you meant to like? I refuse to believe you can't like paint it. Come on. Come on. This is not how that should be. What can I edit? Save this blueprint, edit group mode, okay. Okay. This is not as intended. But here we are now. Why are they like the wrong way? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Boom. Look at me, Mom. I can build. Hey, you I can rotate. Awesome. I don't think you worked that roof though. Cool. You are cool though. Don't doubt that. Do I want any special effects? Plain seeds, falling leaves, falling leaves, falling leaves. So in conclusion, there are a lot of falling leaves. Show me the blossoms. Okay, but seriously. Please tell me how to make things colorful. Please. It's all I want to know. That and why my signs are like floor. Maybe they're meant to be floor signs. Never mind. Just never mind. They're not. Cosmic cow. We'll place standing signs. It'll be okay. It's all okay. Alright, I'll go into the house. This isn't what I want. Construction. I want to know how to make things colorful and woo. Gas facilities. kind of feel like I have some resources and guessing any staff that will have their actions approved. Oh, okay. Shops back. All the locations should be placed in locations of this investment. There are many options behind shops and jobs, profit margins, and economy. Okay. Not what I was. Not remotely what I was. This is fine. Absolutely fine. 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 I may go ahead and place some. Some ATMs, you know, some friendly ATMs. And then place a few more. Just a friendly few more donation-y things. Do I have enough by the pandas? You know, the pandas being the nice, popular reason for this zoo to even exist. Beautiful saltwater crocodiles. You have like one right there anyway. My whole, I slightly rotate camera and then I forget where anything is because I've lost my sense of direction thing. Strikes again! Okay, you've no, okay, yeah, they know what they were doing. Okay.
Goodness.
Fine.
You know, I really can't believe just how much you've come on during our time together. It goes to show, Bernie's got a keen eye for talent. Oh, and speaking of Bernie, he's not finished with you yet. He's got a new job for you.
Of course he does.
In Canada. I get the feeling that you'd best pack a warm coat.
We're gonna have wolves
Aw,
and moose.
listen, it's been wonderful getting to know you, and I'm sure we'll meet again. But in the meantime, good luck.
I mean, I kind of hope it's not too soon. I mean, she's meant to be nice tutorial lady who maybe makes the occasional annoying joke, but she's a little bit too much, Nancy. Just a little too much. Just chill down for that tutorial. I get it, like they need to make sure they do a very good tutorial. I get that, but I mean, like, please. The points where you cannot do the really obvious thing because the tutorial hasn't progressed to that step yet because it's like you haven't lined up exactly with the location is a little bit old. A little bit. I just want to see what is available. Maple leaf. Okay. Yeah, maple leaf. Maple leaf. Doop doop. But that can wait for next time because it is nearly 2:30 in the morning. And I hear it's helpful to sleep. And I'm also trying to not fall back into I haven't really left it anyway. 3 a.m. plus sleepy, wakey up, still awake times. Got that sentence out eventually. Says we have all of tomorrow for all the wonderful Planet Zoo. It's just going to be the obsession for a smidge. In the meantime, let's see who is on so I can throw a raid and then throw my pillow. Ooh. Okay. Doing a strong attempt, but we will do a raid to Pika because it is very rare time zones allow this. You may know her as our slightly stabby moderator, but we all know her as Pika. And Pika doing an art stream. They are arting. And I will see you people tomorrow for birth zoo times. Hamble looks forward to booping you. Hamble's like, no, not paid enough cookies, don't care. I'm like, shh.